Hello, 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 hello. Welcome in, everyone. How are we doing? How are we all doing? Who we got in here? We got RB Pete. How we doing? RBL Pete. How we doing? Good to see you. Avery, good to see you. Eloise is in here. How we doing? Mike is in here. Toop as well. Good to see you. Welcome in. Dave, let's go. Jay's coming in with the 13 months. Sheesh, Dave. Let's go, Jay. How we doing, my God? 13 months. That is incredible. Still no ring. What is this? Well, you know, you got to work a little bit harder for the ring. Lucy, how we doing? Good to see you. Dougie, my man. Missed you again. Let's go. How we doing, Dougie? Jakey boy's in the house. How we doing? Mr. Sniper boy as well. We've got Gups over on Kick. Good evening. How we doing? We also have Lacey. Good afternoon. Coming in on TikTok. Guys, we are live, as we say, on YouTube. We're live on TikTok. We're live on Kick. Please do make sure you go drop all the follows in the channels. We have Lauren in there as well. Good evening. B Dot. Good evening. Can't stay. I'm trying to do staying. I'm doing it myself. No worries, Dougie. Have a great evening. Glenn's in here as well. Let's go. Welcome in. Welcome in. Guys, we're trying to get ourselves to 75 followers on Kick. If you could do me a massive favor, if you have got an account on Kick, can you just do exclamation mark Kick in the chat, someone, and just drop us that follow on Kick. Deggy UK on Kick. It'd be amazing if you could just share that out and make sure to get myself to, I'm on 54 right now, 54 followers on Kick. If we can get ourselves to 75, that would be amazing, please. Evening, Luke's, how we doing? Can't wait for the stream. I'm looking forward to it myself. I'm looking forward to it. See what we can get up to tonight. I was working, missed some streams, so I done a binge watch to catch up. Hey, love that. Love that. Hopefully you're enjoying it. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Raptor's in here with the tier 1 for 2 months as well. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. We've got a hype train close as well. Just got going on the stream and we've got a hype train. Let's go. Let's go, chat. J for mod on Kick. Yeah, all of my mods that are on Twitch get Kick mod as well. So just let me know what or type in the chat and I'll make sure we get the mod access as well for you. Let's get them hype trains in the chat, see if we can get that hype train going. And we'll get into the city and see what we can get up to, shall we? Mega Drops coming in with a follow as well on Twitch. Welcome in, welcome in. Let's get into the city, shall we? Right, let's turn that off now. Let's turn that off. I did think about like having the music really quiet in the background, but then sometimes when it's like quiet on the game, you want to actually hear like everything rather than just a little bit of background music. But I don't know. Let me see what you think. Interesting. Okay, no worries. Let's just clear all their messages. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Phil, on TikTok as well. Thank you very much for the follow. Hope you're having a fantastic evening. Cool. Right, let's go get ourselves our food and everything like that. Mega Drops currently watching on TikTok as I'm well. I'm TJ. JJ in chat. Enjoy the streams. Hey, love that. Welcome in. There we are. How are we doing? We've got Jay. Didn't know this existed. Wow, Jay's coming in with a £10 donation on TikTok on Twitch, and made himself at the very top now, so you can see yourself for a little bit. Let's go, Jay. Thank you so much for that. That's very kind of you. We've got you with the hydrate as well. We've got the Pepsi from earlier today. Change screen. Yes, we will change our screen. Absolutely. There we go. Cool. Who else we got? We've got Phil Buck saying, lad, let's go. How we doing? Good to see you on TikTok. TJJ, of course, is on TikTok as well. I like music in background. Okay, well, let me tell me if the music's either too loud or too quiet as we go. I'll leave it on for now and see how we get on. It does say that it's no copyright sound, so if YouTube end up kicking me off for it, I'm going to do my absolute head in, because earlier today I had a YouTube strike for my football video that one of the sounds that I used was copyright. However, when you click on the sound that I use, it quite clearly says 100% no copyright. So I've had to put a dispute into YouTube. So wasn't too happy about that. But we'll see how we get on with that. How are we all doing, guys? Are we having a great day? What have we been up to? Anything? Been at work? Been at school? I'm very good, Raptor. How about yourself? That's 2 hydrates. All right. I get you. I got another drink as well. Can't see. I've got you on Kick. Don't worry. You can see now. You can see. Yeah. Anyone a fan of the old Sneak? Anyone else have any Sneaks? We've obviously got the bunnies behind us. Quite a fan of Sneak. If so, what's your favourite flavours? Oh, my day was great, thank you, Kai. How are you about yourself? What have you been up to, buddy? Right, so we've got the car zone letters, so I need to make sure I put them somewhere so they don't go missing. Right, what I'm going to do, I'm going to put them in evidence. Oh, no. No, I think I've cleared a little bit of my locker out. So I'm going to see if I can try and clear the rest of it out at some point. Personal locker. Yeah, there we go. I cleared quite a lot of it out. Still got quite a lot to go, but... right. Oh, we need to do the print order as well. Personal locker. Throw that in there. We've got our ID card. We've got business card. IFAC. That's it. Cool. We're ready to go. Purple Storm all day, every day. Yeah, okay. That's nice. I do like the purple. Is it the purple or is it Purple Storm or is it something lemonade that I like? What's the... Yeah, Purple Storm. I've had that before. I don't actually have the bottle of it, but I've got... what have we got here? Got Melon Blast. We've got... Rainbow Burst. We've got Millions, which was like the Coke flavour. What else have we got? We've got Cherry Bomb. Nice Cherry Bomb. We've got Neon Punch. That was a really nice one. That's a bit of a pear flavour. We've also got... Oh, my lord. Breakfast orange. Breakfast orange was really nice as well. And we've also got Millions, the bubblegum flavour. Bubblegum's really nice as well. Bubblegum's really cool. Need to try the new one. Yeah, definitely. I haven't ordered some for quite a while actually. So I need to definitely get back onto doing that. And try and catch when the next bunny comes out or whatever like that. That'd be pretty cool. We missed the last bunny, didn't we? Was it the orange one we missed? An orange and green? The ice one. Right? So if you go onto kick.com and then type in Deggy UK on the search bar and then click follow, but you need to sign in if you haven't got an account. Oh, click the follow button then. Is it, click on the thing and then it might pop up with my account. Does it say follow? Oh. I don't know then. I haven't used the Kick app for a while actually. I'm very good, Huey. How about yourself? Hey, Deggy, I resub with my Prime. Josh, let's go. If you've resub but it hasn't come up, if you refresh the screen or refresh the stream, it should then pop up in the chat so then we can all see it. Because at the moment, I can't see that you've subbed. So obviously I will, of course, thank you for the sub, and we'll do obviously the. Thank you so much, Josh. I can see that you're subbed. So that's really good, but if you want to, obviously, for it to pop up on the screen, so you don't have to use a highlight or anything like that, then just whack it in the, whack a refresh on your screen, and you should be able to get it up. There we go. See, Lauren Deggers clicked on, and she's now saying hi in the chat. Let's go. We've got Dave as well. Just jumped on quickly from Twitch, mate, to follow. Thank you so much. Fingers crossed we can hit that 75 follows. That'd be amazing. We are currently on 55 right now. Currently on 55, so it'd be great. Good evening, Michael. Good evening, Ellie, as well. How are we doing? I'm very well, thank you. How about yourself? Craig is also on. Is there an age limit for police? No, there's not. There is not an age limit, so you can be on as much as you want. There we go. Lauren's also just follows. You found it, how to do it. Wicked. How much was PC? Lacey, so we've got two PCs running right now. We've got the gaming PC, which is a Ryzen 7 2070, which is around about 1700. I built that from scratch myself. And then we've got a £1,000 streaming PC, which is an i5 3050 and 16 gig of RAM. So yeah, we've got dual PC at the moment, running off one of the HD60s, Elgatos. I'd love to get a Elgato sponsorship if I could. That would be pretty cool. Man down, man down. What's man down? Did you try Sneak Unreleased? No, I didn't. I didn't try that one. Like I said, I haven't brought a Sneak for a little while now, because I've got so many tubs here that are almost pretty much just going hard now. So I need to make sure I refresh ourselves. But yeah, I need to get back on and have a look. Hey Vaz, how we doing? Good to see ya. We've got Gary also in YouTube. How we doing? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. It's better now you're live on YouTube. Let's go. And we're gonna pull this guy over for doing wheelies. Hello guys.
Hello.
How you doing? You alright?
Not bad, not bad.
Good stuff. Do you know why I pulled you over?
Tom?
Yeah, do you know why I pulled you over?
Yeah. Driving for a red light?
One, yeah, for a red light.
Mad?
Secondly, whoa, what are you doing? What are you doing?
What the fuck was that?
Right, hold on a sec.
What's he doing?
107, can I have some backup, please? And we're currently Legion Bank, just by Legion Bank. Stay there. Stay there, keep your hands up. Right, lads, go after... I'll go after him. Stay there. Yeah, 107 radio check. Yeah, I'm currently chasing down a white GTR. We're now going left, going southbound, Lower Power Street. Can't believe I missed my taser. Why did I roll? And it's now right. He's come up straight on a traffic stop and assaulted the guys that we were on a bike with. He's currently going past red car park now. And he's trying to weave in and out of traffic like he's going to knock them off the bike. So we're continuing now. And it's a left towards car zone. straight fast car zone now, and it's a left back towards Hayes. It's a left further again up G1. Northbound Alter Street, continuing northbound. Current loss of eyes at the moment. Might have done a left again. Yep, continuing left at the moment. It is now heading back down Vespucci Boulevard, and it's a left. Followed by another left as we go past car zone again behind it for another right, and a left back towards Hayes. We're doing a bit of a circle at the moment. Okay, he's now coming to a stop. We're going to try and box him in. Okay. Yeah, no problem. We're currently past Benny's at this moment in time. We can have some additionals, please. Yo, Martin's coming in with a sub as well on YouTube. Thank you so much. Welcome in. Bear with me a second. He's currently in a dead end at the moment. We can try and get him boxed in as we can. He's just smashed his way through the truck, and he's now left Power Street. And it's northbound, and it's a right now at PDM. Stand by, I'm going to catch everyone's up in a second. We're now doing a right southbound Elgin Avenue. And he's continuing to try and chase these bikers down as we do a right round the alleyways behind Tyre Nuts. And it's now right. And a left heading towards, stand by Power Street. And he's now come out left again. He's a bit stuck at this moment in time. And he's trying to go back through Benny's. My communication. Okay, he is trying to... he's just gone around the bikers again. Pull over, chat.
Radio check.
Yeah, receiving. Just need an additional, please. We're currently on a fail to stop with a driver that's assaulted a biker. Sorry, guys. You okay? We're currently around by Benny's at this present time. He's just going around in circles at the moment. DRA is high. We'll try and get him boxed in where we can. I'm going to authorise spike strip straight away due to the fact of the way that, one, he's driving, but two, the manner of the reason we're trying to get him stopped at this moment in time. We are still driving around the community centre at the moment. We're now going back down northbound past Benny's towards G1. And it is a left at this moment in time, heading towards car zone. And it's a right round towards car zone. Hung up, chap. And it is currently by White Garage, doing a right towards Red Garage. And it's continuing straight Vespucci Boulevard. Now he's doing a left past Red Garage. Heading northbound Peaceful Street, and it's another left towards Red Garage. Going inside Red Garage. Good block.
The spikes G1 side.
Yes, please. Yeah, cool. Good. Getting blocked in. Oh, a little bit hard on that. Try and get him blocked in here then. Blocked in. Yeah, go through. Pick him up.
They're going to car zone. Towards car zone. I didn't pick him up in time I was out of the range.
Yeah, current loss of visual at the moment. Didn't pick him up quick enough. Oh yeah, got him going towards Benny's. He's just smashed a local out as well. He's going inside Benny's. Can we get this blocked off in Benny's? Getting boxed in then. Don't let him through that side. Don't let him through. Go backwards. Oh, what is he doing?
Oh, jeez.
Don't tell me I've lost. Lost of eyes at the moment. What is he blocking me for? Right, got him again. He's going up onto the freeway. Eastbound Olympic Freeway. Speeds are still excess of 100. 2 tyres have been popped, both left. And he's currently going off now, off on Olympic Freeway. Stand by for further direction. Looks like he's merging onto Del Prero Freeway. Yet now on Del Prero Freeway, heading northwestbound round towards the Mirror Park turnoff before we head towards the Pillbox turnoff. Still continuing now towards the Pillbox turnoff. And he's still continuing Del Prero Freeway. Still continuing. If he goes below the speeds, Rebel, I'm going to look to take the back end. If we've got the more additionals coming to this, he's now heading round onto La Porta Freeway. La Porta Freeway where the red garage is. Get under the speed, get under the speed, get under the speed. Okay, he's incorrect lane to travel. He's now going underneath La Porta Freeway. There's a brake. I've made contact. He's currently jammed in at the moment. Get another run around the other side if we can. Oh, yes, local, you do that.
Hands,
Yes.
Stay where you are.
Eagle approaching now from G1.
Good local.
I'm on foot. He's heading towards Carzone area. A little cafe.
Love the local just ripping him out of the car because I pushed him into it. Oh, I love that. Shit, which one is my baton? This one's my baton.
He's going up on the train tracks. I am the people's hero, somebody. You will stop where you are. Hello, Tim.
Hello, right, stay there. Stay there.
Do not reach for that bat, motherfucker. Alright, get your hands up. You will be tased. I am the people's superhero. Do you understand? Get your hands
up and on your knees. Face away from us and on your knees. You're going in a... Taser. Do not run towards us. Stay exactly where you are. Turn around and get on your knees. Don't come anywhere closer. Right, turn around now. Turn around now.
Face.
Turn around now.
Oh.
How have I missed that second taser?
Go in. Oh shit. Stay where you are. To fucking there. Go in for cuffs. Oh shit, he's knocked out.
That's fine. Leave him there. No, I hit that one. I hit that one. You can't clip. Yeah, for some reason it's not working at the moment. There is a clip button on the screen, but don't worry about that. I'll try and clip it later if I can. It's not seeming to be working. Right, sir. Stay exactly where you are. At this moment in time, you're going to be currently under arrest for assault ×2. And dangerous driving, failing to stop and resist an arrest. You don't have to say anything about my offence, if not when questioned. Some right in court, but if you do say, may be given evidence. Necessary arrest is a prompt and effective investigation and prevent any further harm to the public.
Yeah, no,
Under section 32 of the PACE, I will be conducting a search on you. Have you got anything May 6 level poke me?
I got a knife.
A knife. I'm glad you didn't try and use that instead. Can you just try and get the officer to stay so we can obviously get him transported? Because our cars are not near us. Okay, so I'll be further arrest you for having a bladed article.
Yeah.
Now, you run pretty fast for stealing your pocket. Perfect. Right. Let's get you to the car. Good work. Good work, same. I'll come with you back to the car. Yes, please. Can I just put him in one of your vehicles so we can get him back?
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect. Do you want to just open the door for us? Oh, yeah, right. Okay, yeah, no worries. Just open the door free for us, please.
Yeah, 30 seconds just as I want to do. Right, then. There you go.
Thank you very much.
No problem.
Right, mind you headed on the way in, buddy.
Yeah.
Cool. Right, let's jump back to our car. Oh, no, I definitely don't want to be getting in that side. Same. Same. Same, jump in.
You want someone?
I need the exercise.
It's off road, so.
Right, let's catch up with that. That was really good, actually. City of Baltimore Roleplay. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube. Martin Frost for the sub. Stephen Unbox, Night Walker, Slafe as well coming in with the subs on YouTube. Thank you so much.
From these hands of mine.
Thank you. Right, let's just check. Oh shit, where's
He's got a cinder. What's this?
Sorry, I just realised he's still here.
Yeah, no, I was going to take him, but I'm going to look at the vehicle, but I think you guys got the vehicle.
Yeah, right, mind your head on the way out, please, buddy.
Yeah, no worries.
Mr. Tomb, the car is all clear.
Fantastic. Could you just run the plate and find out who it comes back to, please? Is it your vehicle, fella?
Yeah, it is my vehicle.
Right, mind your head on the way in, please.
Yeah, no worries.
What's your name, buddy?
My name's John Bravo.
John Bravo, yeah?
Yeah.
No worries. K-pop curse club. K-pop. What do you mean by that? Do you still have to read your caution off your screen?
John
Yeah,
Bravo.
sometimes I do. I'm not being funny. Yeah, that's it. That's the one.
Would you want me to
Just send it to Hayes, mate.
Impound?
Yeah, that'd be great.
Okay,
Thank you. Good work, same.
Tomb.
Right, we don't want to be going the wrong way on the freeway. That would be a good start.
Officer, you're lucky. I had you.
You had me, did you?
I lost you twice.
I mean, you didn't lose me. I always saw you in the distance, but it was the spike strips that got you, really.
To be honest with you, I'm going to give credit to that. That spike strips are amazing. But I barely managed to fit through. They got two of my tyres though.
Yeah, I had to give you a little push. Yes, locals are funny. 1-0. Yeah, that's so good. I definitely need to make sure that's clipped so I can put that on TikTok. Oh my lord. How much effort do you reckon to put in? So I would recommend putting in quite a bit of effort. We have over 100 apps each time we do it. We are capping it to sort of 70 or 80 now. So if you want to be in with that 70 or 80, I definitely recommend putting some effort in. As soon as you get like as soon as you get an app that you read and it's got like hardly any effort in, they just reject it straight away. So I definitely recommend it. Right, mind your head on the way out.
Yeah, no worries.
Right, you happy to walk?
Yeah, I'll walk.
Come on then. Oh, it's Craig. Oh, nice. Wicked. Wicked. Yo, Dean's coming in with the rose. Dave's coming in with the heart me's. And Kieran's coming in with the pumpkins. Let's go, guys, on TikTok. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. Motorway, not highway. Yeah, you're right. We're UK. It's motorway, not highway. Love it, lad. Let's go. How we doing? Great live. Thank you so much. Welcome in. We got Deal United as well. How we doing? Right. Just put your fingers on that for us.
Yeah.
The game is called GTA 5, as it normally is, but it's on PC, so there's some modifications, and it's roleplay. So everyone that I'm playing with right now is also a player. Obviously, there's a couple of NPCs, as you've seen already, the drivers around. But yeah, most people that I interact with, or if not everyone I interact with, are all actual players, and there's about 200 of them. Perfect. So yeah, feel free to come in. It's discord.gg/deguk. In there's a how to play section, and it's everything you need in order to have some fun. Do you need any medical assistance, or are them bandages going to help?
I think the bandages could help me.
Perfect, sounds good. Hey, how are we doing, One Way Eddie? Good to see you. Hey up, Breezy, as well. Good to see you. I'm very good, thank you, Dill. I'm very good. Right, just bear with us while I get this in system. What happened there then? So why did you just attack them randomly?
It's because I've seen him in hospital and they've stolen my shoes. Obviously, they've just been arguing with me. So I've just seen them. I was chasing them down quite a while then. I've just seen them there, so I've just... Yeah.
In front of an officer? That's not very clever, is it?
No, not really, but I was just in the heat of the moment. Like, wasn't very nice. I took my shoes.
It's not, no, but there's a way of dealing with that, isn't there? That's reporting it.
Yeah.
Locals pocket 9. Locals 1-0, criminals 0. Yeah, absolutely. Hi, Diggy. Just want to say love the content and thank you so much for inspiring me to start playing FiveM. Hey, that's great. Thank you so much for saying that. That's really good. That's exactly why we do it, you know. We want as many people to, you know, take themselves away from whatever's happening during the day and just enjoy themselves for the evening, whether that's watching or that's playing themselves. So, yeah, that's amazing. Thank you so much for coming in and sharing that with us. On a traffic stop, when the suspect...
I have a vehicle fleeing from the similar direction to the shop where we white and coloured photo. It looks like an RS7. Can I have a black and coloured Demon Hawk on scene? Can I get additionals, please?
16 plus 1 state 5.
And it's a Mill Park shop.
We then before being put in cuffs. Right, let's have a look who this is. Cool, so we got John Bravo, yeah?
Yep.
Fantastic. Cool. So we got your DNA and your fingerprinting system, which is good. 9 points issued for failing to stop.
Yeah.
Wow. Looks like you might be losing your license very soon. Speeding, driving offences, speeding, driving offence. You like your speeding, didn't you? Got a bit of a heavy right foot. Must admit.
Can say that.
I must admit, at Glass Houses, I've got one as well. MUT4. Here we go. Right. Oh, not that one. John Bravo. MUT. There we go. Right, so we have got assault times... I'm going to put assault times 2 and not an emergency worker because he didn't really assault us, did he? He was just trying to resist. So, as resisting arrest, we've got dangerous driving. So we got assault, resisting arrest, dangerous driving. Which is... That's it, really. He didn't really fail to stop for me because he's resisting arrest. It's kind of the same offence, isn't it, really? Oh, and bladed article.
No additionals, please.
What I'm gonna do, I'm not... What I'll do, I will be nice to him, and I won't do the bladed article, I'll do the offensive weapon, which I think it comes under the same really offence. Yeah, it does, yeah, it's the same charge. So, he tried to use the bat, or he got the bat out to use it, whereas he didn't, he left the knife in the pocket. So, yes, he's carrying a bladed article, but he didn't use it, so I'm going to be nice to him on that. Cool. Right, Mr. Bravo. We've got yourself arrested for assault times 2. Because you assaulted the guys on the bike and then you attempted to assault us as well. I could put it down as assault on emergency worker times 1, but I've decided to just leave it as assault times 2 instead, okay?
Yeah.
We've got resisted arrest because obviously you tried to get back in your vehicle and flee, and then obviously you then decamped afterwards. And we've got the dangerous driving offence.
Yeah.
With that, you've also got, because you pulled the bat out on us, you obviously have a possession of an offensive weapon. What I'm going to do, to be nice to you, you did have a bladed article which I originally arrested you for. Instead, because you didn't use that bladed article, I'm going to obviously move it to an offensive weapon instead because of the bat.
Oh, thank you.
Alright. So, with them charges in mind, how would you plead to your charges?
I plead guilty to my charges.
Plead guilty, fantastic. Okay, so we're looking at a £1,365 fine. And we're looking at 24 months inside the slammer.
Yeah, that's fine.
Fantastic. Okay, before you do go, can I get you any food or water?
No, No, I'll be fine.
No problem. And you are entitled to one free phone call if you'd like to make that now.
I think I'll pass on a phone call.
No problem. Okay, no worries. I'll get you sent off now then. You have a safe journey. Hopefully the justice system is proud. If you do have any issues in the future with anyone, please do report it to us so we can do our best to get on top of it. Rather than taking the matters into your own hands and you're not spending 24 months inside the jail.
Yeah, no worries. That's fine.
Top man. 3, 3, 4.
See you later, officer.
Take care. Cool. There we go, chat. There we go. So we'll now change this to hashtag 10634 because that's our reference number. And then we're going to take that number upstairs and put all the evidence that we nicked off of him into the evidence locker. And that's how detailed it is. How are we all doing then, guys? How are we all doing? What have we got? What have we got in the chat tonight? Haz, thank you so much for coming in with the follow as well. On TikTok, how are we doing, Spiky Dan? Good to see you. Said obviously enough. One thing you'll know, if you start to watch my streams, I say obviously a lot. I say a lot. They're the two things that you'll hear a lot. Because I try to speak either too fast or just don't think about what I say before I say it. And it just comes out. And then so I'm sitting there and by the time of me thinking what to say next, I'm like, that type of thing. So I do apologize. I'm trying to work on as hard as I can. But you have to have some unique traits, don't you? And unfortunately, that's one of mine. And bad driving, of course. Keep having to reload Twitch for some reason. No way, Lucy. Well, obviously, you have got the benefit of trying out Kick if you're struggling on Twitch tonight. Or YouTube. Or in fact, obviously, TikTok as well. TikTok, you've got a smaller screen, so you don't get to see all of it. But you get to see a fair amount. So yeah. Whatever you would like to do, if you want to stay on Twitch and stay on that, that's what it is. No problem. But obviously, you've got many different options for you if you want. You love my MDTs, not going to lie. You'd love my MDTs. Right, okay, go on then. Give us one of your MDTs. Give us one of your MDTs. Give me a name and I'll have a look at your MDT. How you doing, Craig? Good to see ya. Good to see ya. Hope you're well. Hopefully I pass out. Hopefully, fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Oh, hello. How you doing? You alright?
I'm good.
Good stuff. Yo, Wolfman. How are we doing? Good to see ya. I'm not Muslim. No, I'm not Muslim at all. Twitch keeps freezing for me. Oh, no way, Chelsea. Well, hopefully, like I say, obviously, if a few of you are having any issues on Twitch, you've got the option of the different chats. Must be Twitch or your connection. Yeah, if there's anyone else having issues, just let me know. Let me know on Twitch if you've got any other issues. But yeah, we're trying to get ourselves to 75 followers on Kick, guys. So Dig UK on Kick, if everyone can, if you've got an account on Kick, it'd be amazing if you could just drop us a follow on there. Try and get ourselves to the 75 mark. I think we're on 55. There we are. Thank you so much. This is why I don't look up when I'm trying to drive. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm good, Wolf. Thank you. I'm very good. Came over here because Twitch is doing no justice. No problem. I'm just clearing up the road. Sorry about this. I need to go get a repair. But yeah, feel free to fly around. Leighton, how are we doing? I feel like my... Right, I've tried live chat on YouTube to see if any of my messages, if anyone is messaging on YouTube. There we go, Tom. Your message just come through as I've said it. Your message on YouTube just come through. I'd be on, but having PC issues. No problem. Looking to buy a new GPU. Nice. What one do you think about going for? Go on my character's profile. Okay. I'll do it once I get to the garage then. We'll do it once we get to the garage. Might give Kick a go. Does that work on... Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, you can download the Kick app, guys. Kick do have an app as well. And you can download it and watch it on there as well. You okay, mate?
Yeah.
Cool. Right, let's go get ourselves a repair and then we can continue. So that I don't know. If I'm honest, I have not asked that question.
Okay, that's fast.
Hello.
Hello. Oh, sir.
How are we doing?
Okay.
Yes, please. Yeah.
not bad.
I think it might be stomach related. Someone said yesterday it might be stomach related. I've just eaten not too long ago, so I'm wondering if it might be that. But I don't know. See, it's gone up now. It's gone up slightly, so I don't know if it is something to do with stomach. And now it's gone down slightly as I'm eating. I have no clue. I don't know. If someone else knows, thanks. Wolfman's coming in with a follow-on kick. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. Either 40-90 or 40-80. Sheesh, Tom. Going in on the full spec. Are they still ridiculously money? Ridiculously money? Are they still ridiculous money? Hi mate, just come from Twitch, drop you a follow. Thank you, Dark Eye, I appreciate you. Imagine you only have 2 spoons in your house and they're both taken, so you slurp a yogurt. No way. No way you're slurping yogurts. Imagine. Hey Top Dog, how are we doing? Good to see ya. How do you get on your Discord? So Lacey, if you type in on Google or on your browser, discord.gg/DeggyUK, it will then come up with a link to my Discord. It should do anyway. I'm hoping it does. Hey Merch, how we doing? Good to see ya on TikTok as well.
PayPal.
It is 390. I'll be on for quite a while, Matt. I'm working nights the next 2 nights, so I won't be live for the next 2 nights. So normally tonight we have a little bit of a later stream. 1, so we can make up for the next 2 days, but 2, just because we're not going to get up early. Thank you, buddy. You've done an amazing job. That's
Cheers,
brilliant.
Mate. Take care.
Have a great one. How's the background music, guys? First time I've been doing background music. Can you hear it? Is it okay? Is it annoying? Too loud? Too quiet? That's your Scottish mate. Oh, sugar. We said we were going to check out on our thing, didn't we? Right. Let's have a look. It's decent. Okay, cool. So, we've got Daniel Murray. Let's have a look. This was made by Ezra. Okay. Here we go. There's one made by Daniel. So, we've got Tommy Wood, who was arrested for speeding, dangerous driving, resisting arrest, and failing to stop for police. Okay. C. Walker and D. Murray was on patrol when Tommy Wood sped past in a local vehicle. We turned on our lights and sirens, attempted to pull over. However, the vehicle was not pulling over and decided to flee from the police. He then decided to go onto the motorway and go on the wrong lanes of travel, and slowed down by police. Was changed to a T-Pack. Was posted in a suspect. Nice. Okay, that's good. At 11 o'clock on the 14th of the 10th. Nice. That's a good one. That's good. And you got the little tag there, which I haven't actually done. Roman Jackson did this one. Daniel last updated. Nice, nice. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Keep it up. I need to put my actual things on here. Arrest report. There we go. I'm doing a yes, absolutely. I'm doing Villa Away vlog. I really want to try and get on Villa on tour as well. I want to try and meet Villa on tour because I watch a lot of his videos. Yeah, I watch quite a lot of Villa on tour's videos. So if I can see him at the ground and get on and get in his opinion as well, that'd be really cool. That'd be really cool. But whoa, the things on other streams today. What have you been seeing, Dan? What have you been seeing? Tom, I'm having a bad day. Oh, no way. And my dog was barking like, oh, no way. What spider did you have? I'm not a fan of spiders, I must admit. I'm not a fan. So, yeah, obviously, I don't know, especially, or my cousin's got a spider. He's got some tarantula. I don't know what type of tarantula it is. But it's a bloody big one. That's all I know. Massive, and it's got hairs on its legs as well. Hello, sir. How you doing?
Good afternoon.
You feeling okay? Firstly,
Yeah, I have a wee small headache.
you what? Sorry.
I have a wee pain in my head, but
Right. Okay. No worries. Have you got your driving license on you at all?
no,
Any ID?
no.
Okay. Do you own the vehicle?
Yes,
You do. Okay. So what's your name then, buddy?
D-boy.
D boy. Yeah. And is that DEE?
Yeah.
No problem. Bear with me a second, D. I'm gonna jump in the car, check out all your details, and then we'll come back to you. All right.
Yep.
Top man. They're an XAQ. Oh, for fuck's sake.
DreamWorks. Oh, you little moron, what you doing? Have fun getting pulled over. Oh, that's one of my boys. That.
The maturity level. 4-5. 4-5. D boy, perfect. Yeah, it comes back to him. Perfect, buddy. The vehicle comes back to you. So let's get down to the real reason why, obviously, I'm stopping you. So we have, firstly, sitting at the lights over there. You've flown past us for a red light and sped up towards G1. You've then spun it around and tried to speed back down, and you've then done a left before smashing into that little smart car and obviously having an RTC. Any reason for the reckless driving?
Basically, I am like about to pass out. I need food and water on me,
Right, okay. No worries. If you want to step out, I can give you that. No problem.
and I need to get a phone as well. I just got out of hospital,
Okay. Well, there's a Pepsi for you.
and I'm going to be late for work. Like,
Right, okay. Well, if you continue driving the way you are, you're going to never turn up to work, because having an RTC that bad, that person's not moving, but you're still going. You're lucky you're still alive.
yeah.
Because you've had an RTC, I do need to give you a on-the-spot breathalyzer test. Have you had any alcohol in the last few hours?
No,
You haven't. No worries, okay. If you just want to breathe into this for me. Keep going. Keep going. Cool. Stop there. Right, that comes back clean, which is good news. Due to obviously the manner of your driving, firstly, I let you off the first speeding, and then you come back down and you've obviously collided with another vehicle. I'm going to have to give you on the spot ticket today.
how much?
It will probably be around the £250 mark. On top of that, because you've already got 6 points, I'm going to have to give you an extra 3 points due to the speed that you were doing. It would be either that, or it would be obviously upgraded to dangerous driving. I'm sure you don't want that, because that will come with jail time.
Yeah, and how much points do I need to have to get my driving license?
9 is your last lot, and then we are currently updating it as we speak at the moment. So currently it is 9 is your last one before you end up getting your license revoked. So obviously you want to be careful of that. If you don't mind, just lock in your car and jump in the back for us so I can get this written up, and then I'll get you on your way, alright?
Shit.
Perfect, just jump in the back for us. Right, let me get this written up for you. $21.45. Location is here. It then with a local. I stopped the vehicle. The boy was driving and it's his car. He provided a breath test.
You, I just need
the-
one more head for like a split second.
Yeah, no worries. Breath test on the road, which come back 0. Due to the manner of driving, he is getting a speeding fine. Running a red light. And 3 more points on his license. Totaling 9. There we go. Right, D-boy. How many D-boys are there? Oh my god, there's a few. Shit. Right, shit. Which one is he?
Sorry about that.
No worries, buddy. Just give us 2 minutes.
Yeah.
Just to check your passport number. Is it KJU?
KGU, yeah,
Yeah,
89171.
EGU, perfect, cool. Right, so he is looking at speeding, and we're giving him the full max because he was fucking racing. Red light. Okay, perfect. So I'm currently writing up your speeding fine here. Okay, so we're currently looking at an £850 fine for the speeding and also the running the red light.
Yeah, no problem.
Perfect. Just bear with me a second. 182. Right, I'm going to pass this over to you now. Right, you should have received that.
Yeah.
Right, stand by while I just get the last thing. Right, speeding ticket alert. Hashtag 9 points on license. Reference. And then it's Echo Echo 107. Here we go, save. He's now got 9 points on the license. Perfect, there we go. Right, cool. That is all you done. You are free to go. I've just put that speeding ticket on. You do now have 9 points on your license, so please don't make it any more. Otherwise, we'll be seizing the car, seizing your license, and you'll have to walk everywhere.
No problem, thank you.
But man. Wicked, that was good. Another one. Alfie, how are we doing? Good to see ya. My dog is happy because I don't have a spider anymore. He was a... HD was biting sometimes. Biting? What the fuck's that? Interesting. Thought they would all show on my profile, but obviously not. Yeah, no, they don't always. Unless you put your name on it, it won't. It won't. You okay? You okay? Guys, any reason for that?
Hit me down, hit me down.
Is there any reason for that?
Excuse me.
Any reason? Do you want to take it to the side, or are you going to act like grown men and move on?
Yeah, I'm moving on.
Okay, good stuff.
He's running a red light, officer.
I did say to them to pull over on the side because they're in a dispute. Turning right, in actual fact, I believe you can turn right in here, but... I
know where it's taking.
Right, are they going to sort themselves out? Are they going to... Right, let me have a word with him.
Not what it looks like, man. Not what it looks like.
You all good, yeah?
Not what it looks like.
He's stealing me.
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I fell out the car.
You fell out of car. Okay, no worries. As long as you're okay.
Nah, he's been taken off.
See you later, boss.
No worries, have a good one.
Love you too.
Yeah, 107, we've got any additional units? We've got a fight currently going on at 384.
State 5.
There's a blacked out Rolls Royce.
Whoa.
Right, what's going on?
Why do you care?
Why do I
What's
care?
up, mate?
Because all I get is people assaulting people and I want to make sure the welfare. I've got officers on the way, so unless you want to be arrested for criminal damage, move on. Right, why are you fighting people? Say again, sorry?
It's just my friend.
A gentleman that's in the Rolls Royce.
There is, yes.
Any chance wearing a brown, like,
It's just my
jacket and a hat?
No, it's all black.
Alright, I'll be there 2 seconds.
Alright, he's now making off at present. He's in a blacked out Rolls Royce, no number plate on the back. Heading northbound Alter Street. Has just been sidewiped by a local. He is now pulling over. I'm going to have a chat with him. He just got out and started assaulting someone else.
Yo, so why are you pulling me over?
Well, let's jump out and let's have a chat and then we'll go from there, right? Because all I've got at the moment is you just getting out and beeping at me on the wrong side of the road. Then you're beeping at someone else and then you go and have a square up with a fight with him.
No, that's my friend, bro. I told you like 10 times now.
Right, but one, you're driving up and down the road in the wrong direction. Then you just run a red light. Then you go cut straight across the traffic speeding. So you're currently a danger to the public.
Oh shit, really?
You are. So I want to
shit,
find out what's
sorry.
going on and why the reason is.
Got it covered on the car fix was unsmashed.
As you can tell, right now you've got quite a lot of officers around you because we feel you're a bit of a danger. But unless you have a little straightener with myself and find out what's going on, then the threat will remain high. Because I don't want people just driving around aimlessly. If you're a friend, no problem. Take it somewhere where you're not going to see police and start it properly. But when you start it right outside a police officer, then you're going to get attention that you don't want.
Oh, fair enough.
I mean, I don't care how many people are there. I mean, if I want to get away, I can get away so easily, bro. It's not like, you know what I mean?
I wouldn't take that as a challenge.
Alright.
Have you got your license on you?
No.
Do you own the vehicle?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, perfect. So we've already got your details then. Slow it down. Act like an adult. And then you won't have the attention that you don't want. Take care. Yeah, it's all cleared up. Thank you.
Alpha 30, State 1.
Thank you for the backup. How you doing? You right?
Yeah, pretty good. How are you?
Yeah, not
Hey
too
Robert,
bad.
you got a
Thank
headlight out, mate.
you. Have I? Oh, you've got a door missing.
Yeah, that's Frank.
Well, I was gonna say, I thought it was Martinez the way she's driving, but
No disrespect.
Hey. Why would you say
have you been good? Have you?
that? Yeah.
Oh, good.
Well, she's better than Frank, mate. Frank flipped the car and the door fell off.
Oh, Jesus.
Why are you scraping against my...
Oh my shitting hell!
Yeah, hello.
Oh my lord, that hurt.
Do you mind?
What? Is he
Oh my god, I thought it was them in the game shooting me. Oh my lord.
Yeah, don't know. Take care. Drive better.
What a feeling to drive on the right hand side. Oh my lord, Vaz. Jesus. Thank you so much for the bits. Fuck you again. The kids calling officers ugly and melon heads once being caught. Oh really? Oh, it's during the day, innit? There's the kid. You're always gonna get it during the day, unfortunately, with the kids. Craig's coming. Did you switch to YouTube from Twitch? No, Kelly. We're on live actually right now on YouTube, Twitch, TikTok, Kick.
Roberts.
How we doing? You right?
Yeah, I'm just making sure you're alright.
Yeah, no, all good, all good. I'm just having a couple of minutes of thoughts because, yeah, he was trying to challenge me saying, I can get away from you easy. I was like, just grow up. So, yeah.
It's a bit of a fishing.
Yes, yeah, basically. I was standing there dealing with a traffic stop and he just comes up, starts, look, here he is again in front of us. He clearly wants a race, but not going to let him.
If I crash my car into him by accidentally on
Shall we?
purpose.
I'll follow up behind and say I didn't see him. Right, you're now on the wrong side of the road, facing the wrong way.
Oh, really?
Literally, I didn't mean to.
So at this moment in time, you're going to be placed under arrest, okay, for dangerous driving.
Nice one.
Go after him. Fuck, he got away with it. Okay, can we have some additionals, please? We're currently chasing this Rolls Royce now that I'm going to be arrested in for dangerous driving. Currently heading southbound Alter Street. 2 units on at present.
Bad driver as well. I'll be state 5 after my repair.
Copy that.
Get a left onto Strawberry Avenue.
I'm in Sept. I'll take over on your right.
Take.
Vehicle has crashed it, it's stalled, It's getting boxed in. How has he got away with that? I should have just kept pushing him, shouldn't I, until someone else got out of the car.
Location?
They're currently going onto Olympic Freeway eastbound.
5. Past VU if that helps.
Repeat last?
And that we just come past the villain in uniform.
Oh, yeah. Okay, incorrect lanes of travel now. It's now heading off of Olympic Freeway, and it'll be merging round towards Del Perro Freeway. Still incorrect lanes of travel, and it is now onto Del Perro Freeway. Now back into correct lanes of travel. And it's now going back incorrect lanes of travel, weaving in and out of traffic. It's had major RTC with a vehicle, and he has out again. He's currently stalled it. But he's now reset out. No, he's still continuing on northwest onto El Burro Freeway. I'm going to look to see if there's any traffic on that can authorise immediate tactical contact due to the manner of the driving. He's had absolutely everything at the moment, all the locals. Do we have any traffic on the radio?
I'm going to the secondary for you.
Yes, please, because I'm currently primary at this moment in time. Currently heading off towards La Porta Freeway, towards the red garage. And he has binned it into the wall, but he's still continuing. Speeds excess of 90 at present. Still continuing now southbound, and he's staying committed on La Porta Freeway. Now he's going off back on towards Olympic Freeway.
Roberts, go ahead.
Yeah, we're looking to immediate authorization on a threatening vehicle that's currently dangerous driving. He's hit every single local and everything around him.
Traffic already authorised at me.
Oh, sorry. When you said go ahead, I thought you meant as in... Yep, no worries.
Yeah, sorry, I should make myself a bit more clear on that.
Yep, understood. No worries. He's still committed on Olympic Freeway. So when I get an extra unit, we might look to try and do a tactical contact on the vehicle.
Coming up behind you now.
Perfect. We're still still eastbound. Palomino Freeway we're going to be merging onto in a minute. Yep, now correct lanes of travel, Palomino Freeway.
Additional.
Yes, please, if we can. He's been teasing us into all sorts all night, so we're just trying to get him to a stop now. Dangerous driving. Currently heading towards the Palomino Freeway. Well, he's gone off. Shit. He'll be coming back round potentially.
Reset.
So bad, oh
I'll let you go first.
Absolutely rammed. See, this man does not care.
Money's nothing to him with a Rolls Royce.
To travel on the Palomino Freeway.
I'll stick far right if you want.
Please.
Incorrect.
Indeed correct, sorry.
Spikes or?
Everything, everything.
Absolutely ramming everybody.
He's coming towards you, coming towards.
Spikes, correct lanes. Got it.
No.
Okay, I did warn you all.
We've still got ages incorrect westbound still.
Okay, I'm currently out, I'm currently
like all
out.
tyres are spiked.
If we can
all
have the
tyres are
yeah,
spiked.
perfect. If we can have you guys going to it, we're gonna have to pull off for repairs.
It looks like the decamp.
Fuck.
Aye.
Good work though, Lee. Good work with that.
He's got a
Where's
knife
the
in hand.
where are you?
Just before the VU slipper.
I couldn't brake in time. But that was very good spikes. That was very good. I'm just gonna go really carefully now back to Benny's. Actually, before I do that, just to make sure, I'm gonna call them and see if they've got anyone available to pick me up. I shouldn't really be driving like this. Let's have a look.
It's one in custody.
Hello, Jake. You receiving?
Yep.
Hello, mate. I'm currently on Olympic Freeway, just around the corner by 211 on the slip road. I'm currently at full spiked. I'm wondering if I can have a pickup, please, for a repair.
Yeah, of course, Tom, I'll be there soon.
Fantastic. See you shortly.
Nice, you started it back.
Roberts.
I think it was just
Cool, that was good. That was good. Something weird going on with your stream tonight. I think it might be your end, mate. What is going on weird with my stream, chat? What's the issue?
Like just, fishing.
Martin, what seems to be the problem with my stream? Hey, it's me. I emailed Double Duplo to see if he'd make his... Oh, nice. Oh, cool. That's really cool. Hopefully he replies. What we got on kick? How we doing? Raptors on kick as well. Let's go. Who else have we got? What is this RP tonight? People are baiting, etc. But we'll catch them. We'll catch them. You do 120 everywhere on UG. Okay, fair enough. Keeps cutting out. Can hear sound, but picture freezes.
What was pursuit for initially? Was it just dangerous driving?
He was dangerous driving and baiting us, basically.
Yeah. Yeah, it was just dangerous driving. You alright?
Yeah, good. I'm currently full spike, so I've just got a mechanic en route.
Oof. Alright.
No worries, thank you.
It's a silver quiz we have in custody.
It may be because I do require a update
right.
on my...
Yeah,
I don't really want to do a driver update because... Yeah, I've got a driver update to do.
Has anyone seen Booding?
That might be the reason.
No.
Other than the fact that I'm streaming on 4 different channels.
On duty.
Is Kick okay though? Is Kick okay, or is it just...
Daniel.
Sorry, say that again, one of you again. Sorry. He could have his
is Kick okay tonight, or is it just, is it everything?
Then the dog would show on duty, wouldn't it?
It's more than likely Twitch. Yeah, I was going to say, because if Kick is grand. Okay, so Kick is okay, guys, just to make you aware.
Right?
Kick is okay. Is YouTube okay? Is YouTube okay if anyone's in YouTube? And of course TikTok. Hello mate, you right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just dropping back at the station, back at your depot if you don't mind. Good spikes, mate. Well done on that.
The job.
I didn't know exactly where you were, so I didn't brake in time. As soon as I saw you, I was like, ah, shit, I'm too late.
Sometimes it's better if the first car or two doesn't, so he remains solid.
Of course, yeah. We were lucky that we had quite a few on. Oh yeah, you don't want to get on the back yourself. But yeah, no, that was good. If I'd have reacted a little bit later, then absolutely. He had nowhere to go really, did he, other than reverse back. So, no, good work.
Crouched behind that wall.
We got him, did we?
Yeah.
Oh, wicked. I'll go back to the...
I just didn't I was looking at my GPS trackers.
Oh, right.
I realised.
Oh, my lord.
how close you were, so it's literally like last.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You gave us enough time, so it's all good. Good work. Well done, mate.
Good.
Trench for 2 is backstage 2.
Yeah, when I say I'm just heading to Benny's for the repair of my vehicle, do you require me down at the custody to take over?
Please.
Yeah, copy that. No problem. Just give us 5 minutes or so while I get my tyres redone. Perfect. Evening, Andy. Good to see you as well on Twitch. So, Tom, how's it been? Not been here over 2 years. Hey, James boy, how are we doing? It's been really good, actually. We're really enjoying ourselves. We've moved over to United Gaming. Believe you were in Scorer, was you? Was you in Scorer when your time? UK Nugs, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch as well. Twitch has been freezing for me. Yeah, guys, like I say, if you do exclamation mark kick, then obviously you can go over and watch on Kick. Apparently, Kick's been okay tonight. So it must just be Twitch, because obviously I'm streaming on OBS, which is currently streaming directly to Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. And I've got Chris Elder on YouTube, Ginger Ninja as well on YouTube saying it's fine. I've also got loads of people on Kick saying Kick is fine. So feel free to go check out Kick as well, guys. Just because obviously it's okay over here. Want to make sure you guys have got everything you can. And we're also trying to get that 75 followers as well. So we are currently on... What are we on right now? 65. We've got 10 more followers to go. We've got 10 more followers to go on Kick. Kieran, thank you so much for coming in with the pumpkins as well on TikTok. I appreciate you. We'll see. Everyone, people seem it's Halloween time, isn't it? We've got the little ghost goal at the moment, but let's see if should we try and change the goal and see how many we can get. Let's see if we can... Oh, my lord. What am I doing? Cancel that. Let's go to my live goal. And let's see if we can edit it. And we'll change it to... Because people like to send the pumpkins. Let's send the pumpkins and see if we can get 100 pumpkins in. There we go. Perfect. People like sending the pumpkins. Let's see if we can get the pumpkins going. Cool, we're back up. What server? So we're playing on United Gaming right now. Scorer. Okay, cool. Yeah, remember that, James. Cool. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see ya. For me on here and TikTok. 5 for me on here. Okay, cool. If people are okay on Twitch, then that's no problem. It may be just some people, maybe others, etc. But yeah, as long as everyone's happy wherever they are, happy days. Yeah, James, we've been doing well, actually. I've been really enjoying myself, and obviously that obviously reflects in everyone else enjoying themselves watching as well. So we've been popping into Scorer as well now and then. So yeah, between here and Scorer we've been popping in. So been enjoying ourselves.
You've made your point.
Hey Max, how are you doing? Good to see you. Hope you're well. Scorer is still going. Scorer's going well actually. Yeah, there's they've picked up a lot, which is great news. You kind of just panned it. Do you want me to start it?
If you can.
I do apologise about this, Commissioner. This
No worries, I'm sure it'll come off the bill.
I've got 40 cars, man. What the fuck? And I probably use
let me leave the engine on for you. There you go. Hey, Kieran coming in with the pumpkins. Thank you so much, buddy. Sorry, I did not get that. What service? United Gaming. So if you do discord.gg/United Gaming. Do you live in Kenilworth? I don't live directly in Kenilworth, no, which is obviously in Luton. I live on the outskirts of Luton, so yeah, not too close. Obviously, we go to the game and stuff like that. Yo, J League Gaming's coming in 51 pumpkins and then an extra one. Let's go. Thank you so much. Up to 55 pumpkins now already. Jeez, guys. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you. Seems like it's just a Twitch issue. Yeah, some people have an issue, some aren't. It's all good as long as everyone's happy. That's why the bonus, we've got so many different availabilities now because Twitch have opened it up. The car's fleeing on wheels, literally, yeah. We won 1-0. Okay, nice. Nice. Let's let me see what I actually put as my scores tonight.
Right, I've messaged her back.
Leicester 1-1-0. West Brom 1-2-0. I said West Brom to win.
Because she messaged me, you know, she's like, I thought I'd be nice and give you my number since you give me yours.
Yeah.
I was like, that's mad cute. I wasn't expecting to hear from you, to be fair.
Champions League, Bayern Munich 1-3-1, which is what I said anyway.
So did you say you like trucks?
Man United 1-1-0, which is good. Arsenal 1-2-1 as well. Happy days. I think my Super 6 has done well today, actually, chat. Anyone else do Super 6? Vortex Gaming's coming in the rose and then 56 pumpkins. Chat, we achieved the goal already. Thank you so much. That's incredible. Thank you for sending all them. Should we do another one? Should we do pumpkins? What do we reckon? Or chat, I'll let you decide. Sorry, guys, what were you saying?
I was just saying, what officer is it?
It is Tom Roberts, buddy, one of the commissioners. How we doing?
Yeah, I'm good, mate. I like it.
Oh, I'll tell you what, I could probably do this to you. There we go. Does that work?
Can I have one?
No.
You give me yours, I'll give you mine. What did you give him?
I'd have this. You see that?
Yeah, I'll show you yours, and I've seen yours.
Ah, look at that.
Beautiful,
Sheesh,
mate,
look at you.
Look at you, handsome devil.
Alright.
Well, I do try.
Yeah, I'll get this. I'll cover this. 401.
Nice,
yeah.
390.
He's already ahead of it, man. Mark it up at 5% though, yeah.
Of course.
That's my guy, Leon.
I
Doing his
reckon
toll.
you
He's
should
a good boy.
I reckon you should have charged JD for like parking it in the wall.
Nah, it's all good.
Bro, I didn't mean to, man.
401, Leon. Don't let me tell you.
No, you're
again,
good.
yeah?
You're good. It's 52 quid. It's not nothing bad. It's all good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Top man, you legends. Look at that. He's done a good job.
Perfect, mate.
Perfect.
Appreciate your business.
No worries. Have a great day. Yeah.
See you later, buddy.
Just to make you guys aware, obviously we have a contract with you guys anyway. We've been given contracts from your competitors to say that they're going to be now charging us for pickups. And obviously that's kind of putting us off slightly because obviously we like to give you guys the business anyway. But obviously I just wanted to make you aware that you may start getting even more increased calls because obviously where previously we were trying to call you first, but if you weren't available, we're going elsewhere. If you are able to recruit more, etc., to make sure you're more available, then you'll get more calls, etc., as it starts to transition.
No worries. Sounds good to us, mate.
All right.
Yeah.
No worries. Cool. Have a great day.
See you later, buddy.
You as well. See you later.
Oh, I should probably leave the engine on. There we go. There is no way I touched that. I'm sorry.
What's the game, mate?
No way did I check that. What's the server? It's United Gaming. Limbs of Forest. It was brilliant. What's my day job? Elliot. So I work on the underground. I fix the trains on the underground. Great job, really. I really enjoy it. Right, I feel that was quite easy, chat. What do we reckon? Do we reckon we can get... There we go. What do you reckon? Oh, bless you. Jesus. Smart. I just realised my missus is standing directly behind me and she's just sneezed all over us. Almost. You alright? Okay. Love you. Good night.
What's happening, Cobber?
Sorry, buddy. I'm in the way here. Sorry. There you go.
No, it's chill, mate. Don't worry about it.
Go on. Late pen though. Wow, last minute save. Jeez. Wow, Mitch is coming in with 70. Let's go. We've also got Amy coming in the Pudsey Bears. Thank you, Amy. With sending Pudsey Bears, it does go towards children in need. So maybe obviously I'll do do that. So any donations you give with Pudsey Bears or anything like that, it does go towards children in need. And obviously it's a great cause. So thank you very much for sending them. Respect from Albania. Let's go, Alpha. How we doing? Good to see you. If you do !server, guys, in everything but TikTok, it should give you the link to the server. Evening, Dovak. How we doing? Good to see you. Welcome in. Lucy's working all good over on Kick as well now. Wicked. Let's go. How we doing? Good night, Mrs. Tom. Chat saying good night, Mrs. Tom. Yo, Chunky Funky's giving out subs. Let's go. 2 gifted subs in the channel. Thank you so much, Chunky Butt Funky. Let's go. Thank you so much. That is very kind of you. Give you some of them. So I was saying, chat, who does the Super 6? Anyone? Anyone do a Super 6? So I predicted Arsenal to win 2-0 and they won 2-1. I predicted Man United to win 3-1 and they won 1-0. And then we've got predictions for tomorrow night. Hello. We've got predictions for tomorrow night. Man City to win 3-0. We've got Atletico Madrid to win 2-0. PSG to win 2-1. So we'll have to see how we get on with that. Mitch is coming in with 17 more roses. J-League Gaming's coming in with 1 rose as well. 1 rose as well. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate it. 140 pumpkins already. Jesus. I'm loving you have it in Kick. Yeah, Dovak. I'm quite, you know, I really wanted to get into Kick, but obviously all my community is on Twitch. And obviously I'm mainly here for you guys as a community, so I always was staying with Twitch until either there was such a time. I kind of hoped that Twitch were going to open the borders up, because obviously the complete competition from Kick and the day that I could multi-stream. So it's amazing that I can now share communities across different platforms and have Kick, have Twitch and stuff like that. So yeah, thank you so much. And welcome in Cameron also for following on Twitch as well.
Robert.
Yeah, receive him.
Are you coming to process the suspect?
Oh shit, he's still there. Yeah, sorry Storm.
Yeah,
I was quite busy in the Benny's. I've left the suspect. Oh
I can
shit.
process him for you if you want.
Yeah, I'm just there now. If you could just get the MDT started or whatever, and then I'll finish it up.
Yeah, no worries.
Mitch is coming in with 139, Mitch. Jesus Christ, Mitch. Thank you so much. 139 pumpkins. Jesus Christ. There we go. We also have the availability, guys, on TikTok. You can also subscribe on TikTok, where you get availability to use emotes. You also can come into my Discord and get a server role and stuff like that. So yeah, feel free, you know, to have a look around. The emotes are really cool as well, just like you can on Kick and Twitch as well. Hello, sorry about that.
All good.
Right, is there an MDT
I've started
created?
it,
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh, dangerous driver. There we go. Silver quiz, perfect. Right, Mr. Quiz. Mr. Quiz.
Mr. Quiz, are you there? Silver Quiz? Let me try sign language. Mr. Quiz, can you hear me? No, that didn't work either. That was working earlier.
Sorry, what did you just do then?
Sign language. Let me show you. Hello, Robert. How are you today?
What? Where did that come from?
Think about gang sign.
Ah,
Just
right.
in your F5, yeah.
Going through. Okay.
Yeah,
understood.
F5 muscle, yeah.
Right. Mr. Quiz, how are we doing? Sorry to disturb you while you were sleeping, but thank you for your patience. Can you hear me okay? Fantastic. Obviously, challenge was accepted and challenge was achieved.
No, not really. I didn't take it like a challenge.
Not so big, was he? Not so big. I can get away from you easily, I think that was the quote.
Yes, I can.
You could you?
I mean, you couldn't.
Is that why you're behind bars?
No, not really.
No? Okay, no problem. Well, let me dive into your MDT. So we've got dangerous driving. We've got possession of a bladed article, which I believe was found on yourself. We've also got failing to stop for police. The original reason I was trying to obviously catch you was due to the speeding and the manner of your stupidity with the beeping at me, trying to goad me into doing stuff, which obviously is unacceptable. You decided to try and challenge me into catching you, and sure enough, we come out successful and you're now in the cells. Due to that, you are being charged today with dangerous driving, possession of bladed article, and failing to stop for police. How do you plead, sir?
Mr. Silver Quiz, how do you plead to your charges?
I mean, I'm happy to wait all day for it.
I mean,
really.
this is just adding time onto your sentence.
I mean, I was reducing
we
his
have all
time
day.
as I was late coming in, but I'm more than happy to just leave him in here for a while.
Yeah.
Come on then, let's go.
Mr. Tango 42, going to be late 6 on the latest shop. Can I get additional swords, please?
Do you want to go to that latest shop and I'll deal with this?
Yeah, alright. Alpha 30, state 5. In a bit, Robert.
Take care, mate.
You too.
Right, chat. While I'm at it, let me just write up this. Was attending a traffic stop when Silver Quiz approached the car in his Rolls Royce. Yo, Amy's coming in with 11 pumpkins and Liam's coming in with a Pudsey Bear. Thank you so much. My birthday soon. Let's go, Dougie. Hey, Dougie, welcome in. Clayton, I did say that station are waiting for you. Yeah, sorry, Clayton. Well done for telling me. Obviously, I forgot. You're welcome, United. The old angry Ginge. Quiz approached the car in his Rolls Royce, beeping and trying to get our attention. He was then fighting with what he said was his friend. He then challenged to a
Negotiations is going to be
he smashed
the normal one, free
into
passage, no spikes.
a few locals.
Back inside the shop, there's going to be 1, 2, possibly 3. Yep, confirmed 3 IC9 males.
Spiked him and arrested him. Perfect, cool. So let's go and deal with him now. Let me see if Silver Quiz actually has any DNA. If he doesn't, we'll be giving that today. Silver Quiz. Previously arrested for firearms charges. That's fine. He's got DNA and he's got fingerprint. Happy days. Mr. Quiz, how are we doing? Are we ready to proceed with our charges?
I'm going to start the MDT.
Yo, Kalon Mayut, is it? Thank you so much for sending the TikTok as well. I appreciate you. Dovac State 5. Why has that gone backwards? Is that you that's done that? Have you turned that backwards? How did you do that? What, his gang sign stuff? I think it must be this. Let me go gang sign. Yeah, look, he's doing the gang signs like this and just clicking everything. That's pretty cool, actually. I rate that. His gang, Las Cornelias, sounds like Mexican. Las Cornelias. Oh dear. Reese James coming in. How are we doing? Good to see you, buddy. Thank you so much also, Dovac, for the hydrate. Hey, Alpaz as well. Good to see you. Have had COVID, so been off for a while. No worries. Hope you're well. Hope you're well. I saw you at Luton game. Oh, Alex, how are we doing? Good to see you. What a game that was indeed. Mitch, the wedding was amazing. It was really good. It was really weird to see my dad. Obviously, he was quite. He was very emotional, obviously, because he was giving his daughter away. And
oh shit! Hello, officer.
Hello, sir. How are you doing? Do you have a good sleep?
Yeah. What the fuck am I doing here?
You've been a bit of a naughty boy, unfortunately.
Oh shit! When did this happen?
Not too long ago.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I was drunk, so I don't remember.
Was
really.
you? No problem. That's okay. Well, that's one of the reasons why we'd probably obviously allowed you to sleep. What I'll do, obviously, just to make sure that you are now clear before I send you off, gonna have a quick breathalyzer, alright? Do you want to just blow into that? Yeah, perfect. You're at 0 now, which is great.
Okay.
Okay, so what we're looking at today, you unfortunately decided to try and tempt me into a few chases, which obviously we don't accept that. Obviously, we don't like baiting police officers. Once we then managed to sit down and chat to you after assaulting what you say is your friend, you then decided to go on a bit of a chase where we managed to spike strip you and catch you. So unfortunately, you are being arrested today and charged with dangerous driving, failing to stop, and possession of a bladed article.
I don't remember, bro.
No, unfortunately, I can give you money recognition of it as well as body cam footage to go with it.
Shit.
So yeah,
I was
unfortunately,
so
you've been a bit of a bad boy. But
shit, I'm so sorry, man.
That's okay. Lucky for you, there was no breathalyzer done at the time, so can't prove whether you were drunk or not. Although you are admitting to it, I'm not going to add that to your charges.
I was
alright?
very, very drunk, bro.
No problem. Well, that may explain why you were being a bit childish, to be honest with you.
Yeah.
So with that in mind, obviously I appreciate that you're going off what we've said if you don't remember it, but we are doing you for them 3 charges. So how would you plead on them charges?
Since I don't remember it, I would say not guilty, I guess.
Not guilty, no worries. Okay. Obviously,
I mean, can you like actually prove it?
Yes, absolutely. I can prove it, no problem. I will double check to see if you've got a lawyer, just in case you need one of them. We don't actually have any lawyers available, unfortunately. But yeah, but we've got full body cam footage of it. We've got the Rolls Royce as well to go along with it. And we've got about 6 or 7 officers with body cam proving that you were a bit of a naughty boy.
Do you have the video on your phone? Can you please show me?
Yeah, I might be able to.
Alright, just show me on your phone real quick. I just need to like see if I actually did it or not. Oh, I'm so stupid.
Which part would you like to see, sir?
The chasing part.
What, you inside the Rolls Royce, or?
Yeah. Show me on your phone, please.
No problem. Let me get the tablet out.
Okay.
Right, can you see from here?
Yeah.
Right, okay, so that's you going down the roads quite fast.
Yeah, I see.
And then, obviously, we pull you over, we have a little chat to you. And you then turn around to me and say, I can get away from you easily, so I'm not really asked how many people are here. And then you drive off and we go on a bit of a chase. And then, unfortunately, you get spike stripped.
Yeah, then I play guilty. Now when he showed me this. Shit.
Yeah, not really good, is it?
Nah, I need to stop drinking. I'm addicted, bro.
You do, unfortunately. Right, let me get the MDT up then. Do you want me to refer you to the hospital at all?
No.
Are you good, yeah?
No. Yeah, I'm just a little bit dizzy, but I think it will go away with the time.
No problem.
So good.
What I'll do, I'll make a little note on your system anyway. But yeah, we're looking at after pleading guilty, £1,400 fine and a 12-month sentence. But I did take a little while I was up north, so getting my car fixed. So with that in time, I can bring that down and reduce it for you down to about 5 months for you.
Oh shit! Thank you.
All right.
Oh, where did my shoes go? What the fuck?
I'm not sure, sir. I don't believe you were arrested with shoes on, so that might be part of your drunken act.
I think when you guys arrested me, the female officer took them off me.
Oh, did she?
Yeah.
Right.
That's what I remember.
Right, no worries. Well, what I'll do, I'll speak to the female so I can, and if she's got them still, then she'll put them behind reception for you.
Okay.
All right. No worries. Well, sir, I obviously hope the justice system does proud, and you stay off of the juice for a while. All right.
Yes.
No worries. Safe journey to prison.
Bye. There
we go. Lovely. That's another one done. One successful arrest. How do you join the server? Discord.gg/UnitedGaming in TikTok. If you go and type that in on Safari or Google, wherever you are, and then you should be able to come and join the server through the Discord, and then you'll be able to get into FiveM. It is PC only, guys, as well, by the way. If you are on a console, you unfortunately can't do this. Here's United Gaming. I've applied for PD in Eugene. Nice, Harry. Love that. Love that. Let's unlock the car before we get in. It is Silver Quiz. Yes, it is indeed. I don't know who that... I think that might be the first time I've spoken to him. I don't recognise the name, personally. But he's got a long history. How you been, Alex? Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in. Do you always get people like this? You get a variety of people, really. You get some childish people. You get some people that just don't want to do anything. You've got some really good role players as well. I have to admit to this guy, he's kind of played it alright, actually, because he's acted like he was drunk. One of our officers have not obviously given a breathalyzer. Like today, you've watched me on every time someone's had a crash, I've breathalyzed them to make sure that they're not drunk. Unfortunately, the officers at the time have not done that. So when I've got to him and done a breathalyzer test, he's gone negative. He's gone 0. So I can't then prosecute him, even though he said, oh, I was drunk, blah, 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 blah. What evidence do I have other than him admitting it to say that, yep, he's drink driving or drunk, etc. Drunk and disorderly? I can't prove that unless it, him just saying it. He could just say, well, I just said it. But there's no, like, solid proof of him actually doing it. So I wasn't going to add it. Yeah, 107 is going to be state 5, so that latest shot. And 107 has a little fuel, so probably a good idea if I could get some fuel as well. Is the city busy? Because I want to fly in, but I don't want to be waiting in the queue. Yeah, the city has quite busy, but I don't think there is a queue now. There was when I first joined, but I think the queue should be okay now. I can't even check how many people are in the city, unfortunately. Oh, you use your channel points for the moat. Oh, wicked, nice. Yeah, people could sometimes be morons, for example. Shooting a police dog, then laughing about anything. No way that happened. Well, if you don't know, a police dog is actually technically classed as a police officer, so it'd be murder on a police officer. One to keep in the armory. Oh sh. Yeah, 107 state 6 at the latest shot. There doesn't appear to be anyone inside. Gonna do a quick sweep. Met police, make yourself aware. Met police, make yourself known. Met police, make yourself known. Okay, alright, it says. Yes, the latest shop is clear. Aha! We have got evidence! Oh, yes. Right, let's go. Wicked. We've got the ATM as well, just in case it's the same. Wicked, right, let's pick this evidence up then, shall we? Hello, welcome in, Ghost. Welcome in on a Twitch, how are we doing? Yep, exactly, they are swarm into... Really? Wow. Right, let me stand there and see if I can collect it all. Evidence, actions, collect evidence, 2 meters. Let's see what we can collect. I have got 27,000 Bitcoin. No way you've got that much. Jesus Christ, man's rich.
Hello, mate.
Hello, mate. How you doing?
What are you doing here, then?
Just collecting some bits and pieces, mate. Perfect. There we go. Happy days. Lovely. Didn't sound suspicious at all, did it, chat? Right, we have no evidence there now. Wicked. Right, cool. We've collected all that. Let's get back in our vehicle. We then can go... How much evidence did we collect? We collected 6. Okay. So we will then go... What shop is this, actually? Route 68 shop. Route... Actually, no. What we'll do this before we do it. Let's go police actions, MDT. Start an MDT. So we'll go shop robbery. 24th of the 10th, 23 at 22:40. Location is where I am now. Attended a shop robbery, but no one in sight. When clearing the shop, I found fingerprints all over the cash registers as well as the ATM. We'll go evidence, photo. Our photo would be this one. ATM finger prints. Adds that, and then we could go down to our ShareX and right click on this one, copy URL, put this into here as well, photo, cash registers, fingerprints. Oh, cash register fingerprints, adds that. Oh, so when we save that now, we can then go back into it. We'll go open investigation. No, it should just be CID, I think. Active investigation, that one, sorry. We'll add this in, so hashtag 10644. But now I can go 10644 Route 68 shop. Cool. Right, so then I open the pack, because we've now got the pack, and I'll add all the evidence in the evidence pack. So we can now take this back down south, and we will be able to put it into evidence. So we've done our photos, we've done our write-up, and now we're going to go back and put the evidence into the evidence lab for testing to see if we can get anyone. And we might as well go to the Sandy one, really, because we're in Sandy, aren't we? Right, engine is off, chat. Engine is off. We don't want to blow ourselves up. Cool, so how are we doing then, everyone? How are we doing? Hello, Archie. Good to see you. We've got Kyron as well on TikTok. Hope you're well. It is GTA roleplay. So, yeah, it's GTA 5, but it's on PC only, and it's on FiveM. So if you type FiveM on Google, that you can then download it as long as you've got GTA on your PC. You'll be able to play. It's good fun. When are you next thinking of going out with the firearms? So to be honest, whenever really. I'm just plodding around doing my police work today, but yeah, if there's a call comes in, I can go to the firearms call or whatever, or if they need some assistance, then I will go from there. But we did firearms. When was I back, chat? Was it Friday? Was I streaming Friday or Saturday? I can't remember now. Saturday night. We were out with the firearms Saturday night. So Saturday's stream was firearms. But yeah, we'll be back out with them soon. Does the superintendent or chief have a channel? So the chief is he superintendent or chief superintendent? I can't remember now. Gold. So they have the firearms guys have. So it's Hutch RP. We also have restricted RP as well, or restricted order. I think it is. They both stream. We also have Chips RP. He also streams. Who's at the top as well. Who else? Who else from? So that's Arms. J-Dog used to stream, but he doesn't stream anymore. J-Dog is his tag as well. He's my other Red Command guy. Who else do we have at the top that you're asking for? Sam Boudin streams as well, which is the I Found My Dad Pog. I think it's my dad or my dog. Yeah, so he streams as well. Riley King also streams. I can't remember his ad. I'll have to get that up and have a look. Right, chat, we need to know where this is. Right, there's interrogation rooms. Fingerprint. Oh, there was 3 things here. What's that 3 things? As I walk through that door... Aha! Evidence testing. There we go. Right, that is now in the laboratory for testing. Perfect, cool. So we've sent that off for testing now. So let's carry on. Yes, it used to be I Found My Dad Pog. Yes, that's the one. Goose, yeah, Goose streams. Who is the main one? What do you mean the main one, Lewis? I got blocked from Hutch's chat for some reason. I'm guessing he was making... I really blanked mine? Oh, that's not good. That's not good at all. Yeah, absolutely, Jeff. Well, you can get some more channel points. If you guys have a think... So, at the moment, guys, I'm looking for a couple of things. I'm asking you guys for your opinions on 1, channel points, which you can come into my Discord and put in the channel, in the general chat, and tell me what your thoughts are on what we should have as channel points. Secondly, I'm also looking for merchandise. So if you guys... I'm currently literally starting up my merch store as we speak. So there is a merch ideas channel in my Discord. If you have some ideas and some design ideas for merchandise, please put it in that channel in my Discord. That will really help. And of course, we're also...
1 times hostage, 3 times suspects. Get additional.
Yeah, 1.7 out. Oh, my bad. Currently driving on the wrong lane of travel. Don't worry, don't mind me, chap. Yeah, and the third thing I'm looking for is clips. So if you guys find anything funny in clips, then please feel free to clip it, and we'll run a little competition. For people. What mic? We're using the Short SM7B with a Go LXR.
Right, usually I do it with a shotgun. I'm gonna let my colleague here talk to you now.
Right, master negotiations here, buddy. So, what would you like for that guy's life?
Chat, I feel like I've just done MDTs all night. 22nd, 45.
Fucking wank. Next question.
Shop robbery. 3 suspects.
Can she lower that knife, you reckon? I mean, I've got a gun, she's got a knife. Who's going to win this one?
I'd still put odds on the knife.
Alright, fucking hell. Let's have faith.
It's not burgundy. It's like purple.
Well, first of
Listen.
all, went to KFC, yeah. It wouldn't fucking serve me, mate. No, me? You would not serve me?
HSPD.
Yeah, KFC.
Yeah, go ahead.
Do we have an update on your Stacy Bravo, please?
Not currently.
Okay. We will head state 5, but we will stay back a little bit.
Yeah, copy.
I'm sleeping in a bus stop right outside KFC, so no. Well.
Oh, fuck, that's not the plate. 1IJ0 maybe? 1IJ0? 1IJ0?
Yeah.
Let's try that.
Have you offered him a napkin for his nose?
1IJ0.
Sir, that is very...
I do have we do have some templates, yeah, we do. I must admit, I'm just being a bit lazy at the moment and not using it. So yeah, we do have a template. I need to set the example, to be honest with you.
Let's get on to the main thing at point. What would you like for him?
Car.
A total utter wanker. Yeah.
Owner, perfect, cool. 3 suspects inside, so let's go. Police actions, security cameras. We're at a 24/7.
Oh my god, mate, them tires are. Oof. Do you know what the only flaw about these rims are, mate? I've got to break it to you. Right, if you come to me, yeah, and then you crouch down.
My day's been good, pal. What about you?
No, sorry, mate. Look at them tires.
Living a dream. You're living a
Is
dream.
if you curb it, that rim's coming off. I've seen it happen, mate. I've seen it happen. Yeah.
Photo. One suspect.
Hello, mate.
Let's do this as well.
Thank you, mate. I like my hair. Yeah. Should we get a sorted?
Photo.
I would like a whole lot.
Put it in there. Suspects. It's a bit of a shit photo, really.
Are you good to take primary? Yeah.
Yeah, mate. No problem.
We'll just keep it on main at the minute, and then we're attached on C. Hostages back in city.
Yep, sounds good.
Yeah, you'll be able to get back from here, is it?
Perfect.
Alright, you can go whenever, mate. You can get a fucking hug. Not happening. You got a hug, not me.
We've got security, yeah. I hope.
107 is currently on this active pursuit from the shop robbery going southbound on Sonora Freeway. If we have got any State 2 units, it'd be amazing if we can have additional, please. Currently heading southbound at this moment in time, just myself on it at present. Speeds excess of 110, southbound Sonora Freeway. Correct lanes of travel at present. Vehicle is now going on left, so it's heading towards Palomino Freeway. Traffic is currently a light at present. On the correct lanes of travel, speeds are 115. Still continuing Sonora Freeway and now merging onto Palomino Freeway. Speeds are 110. He's going to try and juke me again, I can see it. When they're in chase, get ads. No, what timing is that? Still continuing Palomino Freeway, now coming up to the petrol station. Still correct lanes of travel. Traffic is still a light at present. No deviation, still travelling southbound Palomino Freeway.
State 5 back towards now.
Copy that. If you head straight down the city towards Hayes Depot, and you might catch us around there. He's now just veered straight into an oncoming vehicle trying to break ankles. And he's now going off towards Del Perro Freeway. And he's taking the left exit, so it's continuing southbound. And it's merging onto Del Perro Freeway. A correction, it'll be Eliza Fields Freeway. And he's coming straight off. And it'll be a right back towards the city. Currently around by the smelting. And speed is slowing down at the present, 50. Vehicle has stopped at a red light. I can't, I'm on my own, chat. I can't really do anything. I'm going to try and get in front.
Alright.
Just going to try and block the vehicle for a present time.
There's no need for that.
Okay, vehicle is now continuing still, and it's Innocent Boulevard. It's now pulling it into a side alley. I'm going to need some additionals as quickly as I can. They have now blocked themselves in. They're blocked in. They're blocked in. Need additionals. Need additionals.
We're around the corner.
Be fair with us. We were fair with you on that pursuit. Please allow it.
I mean,
allow it.
you've.
Allow it, bro. Please don't make me
Yeah,
hit
we're
you.
still
Please
164.
don't make me hit you.
164.
Please don't make me hit you.
They're trying to ram their way out, but they're not gonna. Right, ready to get out and jump out. Do what you need to do.
Yep.
Wait, shit houses.
No way is this blocking me.
Jump!
I set up for you.
Oh, damn it.
Wait.
Get him, staff.
Oh shit! I should have probably just stayed with one of them.
There he is. Dirty criminal.
So don't run. He's gonna nick one of our cars. Please don't try and get him to nick one of our cars.
Oh, don't bully him. Don't bully him, Frank. Frank, don't bully him.
I'm a taser trained officer. Do not make me pull that trigger.
He tripped over a head.
Come on, don't make him.
Why can't I get over this? Why? That's
Right,
what
stay exactly there. Stay exactly there. Hands up. Taser, taser, taser. I gave you plenty of warning. Stay exactly where you are. You got two. Stay exactly where you are and put your hands up. Hands up. Hands up. Taser, taser, taser. Do not go for that car.
I just missed out. See you in a second. Not too sure.
Okay, stay exactly still.
Get over.
Right, shit house.
Oh shit! No!
Bastard! That was a fall and a half. Shit. Oh my lord, I got up. Oh my god, I'm still running. Oh, long day for you.
Oh, my legs.
Oh, long day for you.
Oh my legs. I didn't even mean to slip.
Right, I'm just gonna place you in some cuffs now.
No, you're not.
No way have you wriggled out of that. Shit. He's falling down that. No, he's not.
No,
Coming back up to you, Stan.
No, 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 no.
No, it's not gonna reach from there.
Range.
Yeah. Quick, quick, I'm gonna get him, I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna batten you.
I'll fucking batter him at this rate. Fucking shoot him in the toe.
Please say you lock your car.
Wix, are you good?
Yes, 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 yes. Poof. Right, if you don't want to be hit again.
Right in the back,
no,
I can't
right,
be hit
he's
again.
done. He's done.
Right in the back. Oh, that was a banger of
Wix,
it.
have you got yours?
1072 NHS. Are you receiving? Could I have your assistance, please? I've just unfortunately used my baton on a suspect and he's now downed. I'm currently on Innocent Boulevard. Nearest postcode is 159. I'll put in the 999 for you.
Dislocated my spinal cord.
Yep, we'll be there as quick as we can. We'll just deal with GSW
I
victim.
think I've dislocated my spinal cord. Oh.
There you go. Thank you.
Thank you, mate.
Right, buddy. Let's see where that pain is.
I've dislocated my spinal cord.
That seems a you problem.
It's your problem. Did you get the female?
I don't know.
Like, if she's managed to run away, that's going to be hilarious.
I got both.
She's not, I haven't even got a number or radio either. She's fresh to the
Guaranteed
city.
she's probably got everything as well.
She's a fresh friend, right?
Yeah.
No, she hasn't got out.
What's her name? I want to meet her.
No.
Hello.
Fucking... Oh,
Hello.
Hello, sir. Got something spicy for you if you fancy it.
I'm currently just trying to give some medical treatment, but if you give me maybe 15 minutes, I'll be back at the station.
I don't think I have time, sir. We'll have deployed by then, I believe.
Right, what's the situation?
Been given a telephone call from an anonymous number stating that there's a shipment of hot firearms being destroyed by an organised criminal group, and we're going to be moving to investigate.
Oh, fantastic. Okay, I'll see if there's any response around to give us a hand, and then I'll try and get over to you as quickly as I can.
Yeah, roger that.
Thank you.
Wait, officer, what's your name?
My name is Tom Roberts, sir, from the Metropolitan Police.
Don't know what. Your voice sounds familiar.
Does it?
Do you do eyes?
Do you dream about me, do you?
Yeah, I dream about you.
Wow.
It's obviously pretty. But yeah, my friend, Mr. Ben Shelby Grace, absolutely tried to thirst trap her with his his warranty card.
What one of these, sir?
No, yeah, but is this like really weird?
Ah, fair enough.
He's got like an absolute thirst trap of a picture.
I'm applying for PD. I will be back when I finish. Yes, let's go. It's Bitcoin. It's 0.7 in Bitcoin. It's 0.7. Oh, nice. Wow. I won £1,000 getting 5 correct scores on Bet365. Tottenham Brighton let me down. No, wow.
I thought I
would have won you that much money, Tommy boy. Jesus Christ. Nice, Dragon. How are we doing? Good to see you as well.
To get through, but it was a wall.
Philip, how are we doing? What rank? I am in the commissioner in the police force. I'm the commissioner. Michael Thompson said, RP from the Crims tonight. A bit shit, isn't it? Yeah, we've had a little bit like that tonight, unfortunately. Sorry, buddy. I was just daydreaming then. What did you say?
Honestly, I thought.
Were you just dribbling, was you?
I thought I was a getaway thing, but obviously.
Yeah, no.
That was hilarious.
Unlucky. Right, at this moment in time, so you're going to be cutting on the rest, okay, for obviously shop robbery, as well as taking a hostage.
Sorry,
I believe you were the driver as well, weren't you? So you'll be further arrested for dangerous driving.
I wasn't actually driving dangerously.
Ah, look, you got them all. Oh, let's go.
Teamwork, bro.
I stopped for the red light, honestly. If I
pull one of you out of car. Oh,
just sit me in the boat, man.
You did.
No, that's right. Leave the cars down there. Just going to search on section.
You don't have to say anything, but my own defence, if not mention one question, some rights in court. If you do say maybe give evidence, okay? You got anything on May 6th Point me?
No, I want to go down and tackle him.
I think so.
The back of a cop car.
Good, because I'm further arresting you for
Going to be removing the blade.
Bladed article.
The guitar for now. I'm going to take it for now. You can have it back in the way.
Cameron, yeah?
What's this paper folder?
Got a problem. That's 0 Bravo. It is in the water.
It's his court date. It's his court date.
You can see what I'm talking about.
Pretty much right. I bought a house and I might be getting evicted. So
he ain't gonna go anywhere, Stan. I'm just gonna go get my vehicle, right?
Yeah.
Sorry about that, man.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
He's not going anywhere. He's just lying on the floor. The audio sync, is it just me? The audio is about 60 behind the scene. Someone else has said, quite a few people said that on Twitch. If you have to refresh it, or feel free to come on over to Kick or somewhere like that. I'm currently live on Kick Dega UK, or obviously on YouTube or TikTok this evening. Are you playing Net 6? No, we're currently playing United Gaming. United Gaming. Let's check on their vehicle as well to see if they've got anything in the car. Trunk, see who it comes back to as well. The vehicle comes back to Cameron Lopez. There we go, perfect. Oh yeah, I've already put the vehicle in, haven't I? I put the vehicle in the MDT.
Hey, I'm being serious, guys. Like, I'm not processing
the wrong way.
I've always been Stan.
Hello guys, how you doing?
Since I was born, I've always been Stan.
This gentleman decided to run from us. He's got taser prongs in him as well as a baton mark on his back.
I think
he might have a few bruises from the fall as well.
Yeah.
Got something juicy for
And
you
I've
after
got
this,
my
Dan, by the way.
knees are trickling. Where's my knees?
Interesting.
Yeah, okay.
I forgot to bend my legs when I landed.
You can go on the front.
You forgot to bend your legs when you
No, do you know when you jump and you bend your legs if you like jump from a little
Yeah.
bit? Yeah, I forgot to bend my legs. Bend my knees. What have you bent?
Cambodia, mate, yeah.
Yeah, Wix was still chasing the female.
So where did you fall
Fucking a
from?
lot quicker than he is.
One of these little.
Wix, you need to get your fucking cardio in
Mate,
check.
I walk like I've shat myself on
Oh, 30, state 9.
Exactly, respect
So
it.
over there, you see where it says unit, where it's got
P.
the graffiti.
Raphael, maybe let's say that if you're gonna spell it right. Go spend time with your
What, you
family.
didn't with your
Well,
little
thank you
short
very
little
much for
circuit?
giving me that opportunity. I really didn't realise I had to spend time with my family. So thank you for letting me know that. But right now I'm currently working on my second job, which is gaming and
It's over there on the
streaming.
bridge. Yeah.
While my
I think I
kids are
bent
in
my
bed
legs, but
and
like,
my wife
obviously
has
it's
also
too
gone to bed, so
tall for me to wear.
yeah. But thank you very much. I mean, I could always say go enjoy your life. I don't sit on TikTok. Could say that as well, but we don't go to that level. We just say thank you, but enjoy or keep scrolling. That's kind of the level that we go to. Yes, there is something juicy coming up in a minute, and it's going to be firearms. So the people that are wanting the firearms calls, we will be doing some firearms stuff in a minute. This server is United Gaming. Yeah, go spend time with your family. Best comment ever.
Fucking hate the PDX.
Yeah, absolutely. Found it entertaining. To be honest, so do I. I find it entertaining as well. The more people that comment, the better my videos do anyway. So comment away, basically.
It's actually quite ironic.
How much did your setup cost? So my setup, my computer, my gaming PC is about 1,700 quid. My streaming PC is £1,000. We've got the Go LXR, we've got the Shure mic, which is 350 quid. 350 quid for the Go LXR. I would say with everything, the Stream Decks, all the cameras,
I think you might need to pop
about 5,000.
Because you don't have a
Maybe.
hunting license doesn't mean you haven't got a rifle.
But obviously, I've not just lumped that all in one. That's over time. That's all, the community that I've built have been generously enough to obviously donate on gift subs and stuff like that, which has allowed me to obviously buy all of this amazing equipment. So that's what streaming does. So I'm forever grateful for you guys, the ones that have enabled me to buy all of this stuff and improve my streams. There's no way that I would be able to be streaming to all of these different platforms without you guys being able to do that for me. So thank you so much to everyone.
Oh, I don't like blood. Don't make me look at it. Oh, God.
I really? Okay, I can't wait for Delta 2 to come speak to me then.
Best view in the city, personally, I reckon.
41 points Jeff's got. Nearly close to that free sub.
Fucker and PD's buying houses down Mirror Park. I brought one in deals.
Hacker at the moment isn't making a comeback, no. I'm in very good contact with Hacker. I speak to him every day. He's got quite a lot going on. That's all I'm going to say, unfortunately. Hey Dougie, how we doing, my man? How was your stream? That's how much it's worth in pounds. Oh, okay, nice. Wow, that's impressive, Leighton. That's quite a little bit of money for yourself. That's really good. I don't know how you take it out yourself. Good old firearms, absolutely. The second division I joined in score it. It was indeed,
Yeah, but it was like a little blocked in wall. It was just like a. It was like a garage with no roof.
Will your PC cost in 7? Will it power GTA 6? Yeah, it will do. It will do. I've got 2070. I will look to try and upgrade my graphics card eventually, but I've got a Ryzen 7, so yeah, it should be absolutely fine. Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
Right, up you get. Up you get, son.
Well, Shotspur apparently doesn't want to wait for anybody.
You ready?
Excuse. Yeah, meet the car.
I hope you've searched him and removed the.
Yeah, I have. Yeah. Right, I'm gonna put you down on the floor and get you in some cuffs.
Don't mind melons.
Oh, you're such a wanker, aren't you?
I just want to get in the. Oh no, I don't want to get in front. Say.
Yeah, I thought you.
Oh wow!
And I'm gonna do them extra tight as
well. Are they
well.
normal handcuffs or are they special handcuffs?
Pink fluffy ones just for you.
No, I mean, are they actual special? Ow! Are they special handcuffs that like don't allow me to get out, or is it just because I get out so many times?
No, you can still walk around.
No, I'm saying, are they like?
Oh, just.
What's that?
What's that?
I didn't get. I couldn't try and get out. Then I
Do we have
tried and
what?
I didn't.
I'm sorry, I was aimed
Yeah,
out.
it's because I just kept making sure.
Right. special ones.
Yeah.
I've got black ones.
I don't have special ones. I've just got special ability. Right, let's go.
No, you don't.
Hello.
How long till you're available, sir?
Just drop in the suspects back at the station now to process, and then we'll be with you in 5.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we're going to be leaving Davis
Am I not washed? Am I
in
walking?
4 minutes.
Copy that. No worries. I'll be as quick as I can. If not, we'll meet you there.
Yeah, roger that.
I've got Stanley as well. Sorry, buddy. Were you waffling?
I get confused with the washed situation. Am I not washed or am I washed in this sense?
You are.
Because
I don't really know, to be honest. But you're a bit of both, really. But the last occasion, you weren't.
No, the last one it didn't let me.
Ah, that's a you problem then.
Yeah, that was a naughty one.
When you're holding, you'd be firearms. Nice, love that. That'd be cool.
Who's the one in the front car?
What? What's so funny?
There's an officer dead on the floor.
Nah, he's sleeping. It's just sleeping.
Oh, right.
Just having a moment of peace.
Oh, yeah. Oh, peace.
This is what you lot do to us, you know?
Peace is gone. I'm here now.
Haha. I've got 64,000 points. Sheesh.
Could you talk to Mr. Fuller about
They've lied to me. Who's lied?
Being polite and things. He was very rude before. When I was being polite, obviously,
was he?
My friends because he was going out. He was coming out the garage of Benny's, and he my friend was like literally against the wall, so and he was like very rude. Miss Presley as well. Presley,
Hello, Stan.
Hello,
Stan.
Oh my god, why is it so loud?
Stanley.
Please, just.
Hello, Stan. Is that Mr. Roberts? Hello, Mr. Roberts.
Okay, to suspect in cell 1,
I'll put her inside with me.
and 5. I'm going to be reading your rights.
I'm listening to you.
I don't give a shit if you're listening.
Oh, these lot are so fucking loud.
Right, I'm going to talk a little bit quietly so I can hear you. Yes, mate. Let me just give this guy some food. There you go. Right, let me.
You pointed him again. I'm gonna grab you through yourself, bro.
Alright, you
We've
two.
got
Alright,
Secure and Bowden in the cell.
You got who?
Let's Secure Bowden in the cells.
Right.
And, pretty much, he's pleaded guilty to the charges. And his time's come to 46 months.
Yep.
Can I have authorization to send him off? It's 3 counts attempted murder. First couple of police aggravated robbery.
No problem. You got the evidence to back it? No problem. Go for it.
Thank you.
Roberts.
Am I getting questioned or what? Because I'm getting bored here, bruv.
Alright, read all that right.
I don't want my rights, bruv. I want your head.
You're gonna be receiving charges.
I'm gonna hang your head on my wall, bruv.
No, what can you?
How do I fix?
No.
That's
all you can do is roll, bug, you fat fuck.
Get it back. I'm gonna shove it in your neck, bruv.
How'd you what, sorry?
I can't know where the hell it's saying.
Right, come to the front of the cells. I'll take your cuffs off.
That's pocket money.
Yeah, she can't see.
That's like.
Okay, maybe because you need to take her out and let her walk in.
Got him there.
Get her to walk into the cells. From the car park where she can see.
Who's lockpicking cuffs?
This guy. Thank you, mate. Get off my cuffs.
35 to the leader's shop. Is there any additional?
Stop walking up to me, bruv. Your face is ugly.
Oh,
yeah, there's quite a few people in the cells being processed, and we'll try and get you out as quick as we can.
You don't know what she sees.
Roberts.
Yeah.
Roberts.
Thank you very much. Roberts.
Do us a favour.
Stan.
You guys just quieten down so we can actually get everyone else processed.
Right, Mr. Lopez.
Stand. If you don't be quiet.
That guy can fuck off.
Yes, Mr. Roberts.
We're looking at today's robbery.
Right, let me just wait for my colleague to be finished.
Kidnap.
Of course. Take your time.
Okay.
We're also looking at resisting.
Well, I didn't assault resist. I don't know if that isn't resist like not a charge unless I assault.
You resisted like 4 times.
No, but I don't think resisting's a charge unless I like attempt to assault you while doing so.
Well, we tried to arrest you. You broke out of cuss multiple times. So is that not resisting?
I kind of like slip my hands out.
So you're not resisting, no?
No,
we tried to arrest you and you tried to resist.
Butterfingers, isn't it?
Oh, shoot, whatever.
So we're looking at dangerous driving.
Sorry, say that again, man.
Can we take one or not? Because I stopped at the red light on this one. I was a good one.
Oh yeah, so apart from all the smashing into the locals as you went to the red light.
I think that was a bit of your eye problem because
Was
I'm
it?
sure my friends can. I'm sure my friends can let me know.
Right, okay, so we'll put it to speeding instead then, shall we?
Oi, Spinky.
We had 2 bladed
Pinky. Did you see me hit anyone on the
Can
way?
you just lower your voice just so you're not interrupting anyone
So we got,
else?
yeah, sorry.
It weren't aimed at you.
So we've also got
Have to come close.
Go over there.
we've also got possession of bladed article, aggravated robbery, kidnap, resisting arrest, and speeding. How do you plead to your charges?
Yeah, it's alright, I'll be back.
How long are we going for?
Depends if you're pleading guilty or not.
He's never.
Oh, okay. £2,380 fine. And you're looking at a 27 month.
Did you try and stab an officer or did you try and hit an officer with a bat?
It was at 31.
27 doesn't look nice.
Okay, you
You don't like even numbers.
I'm gonna have to.
26.5. There we go.
27.5.
What lottery numbers are you thinking about today?
My lottery number is.
Yeah.
390. No, I'm kidding. It's 469.
I swear to God, I will punch you. I'll come up there personally, and I'll put you into the ground.
I'm quite a
Is that you
lenient
saying you're gonna punch me?
Yes, and I'll record it for you, and I'll send it in a postcard.
Come up where?
Right, have a safe journey. And be good.
Go 42 to 107 direct.
Yeah, go ahead.
What's that? Hey, Robert.
Level 4
Yeah,
trained by chance?
yes, I am, mate. What's up?
Wait, guilty or not
Confirm,
guilty?
we're on the Strawberry Avenue shop robbery, and there's
Yeah, but I won't.
a very, very fast vehicle here, which reason to believe I'm not going to be able to.
You're not in the.
Yes, I'm already 44, so drop it back.
Unfortunately, I'm quite busy at this moment in time, and I have also got a firearms call I'm about 10 minutes late to. So I'll try and see if there's anyone else in the cells. I know there's another a traffic officer around, so I'll try and get them to come and help.
No worries, thank you very much.
Cheers, mate. Sorry. What's just coming there? Dino's coming in with a sub. Let's go, Dino. Thank you so much for gifting out a sub.
I'm dropping it from 50.
Evening, Dino. Sorry, buddy. What did you say?
Can I get authorization for 40 months? I'm dropping it from 58 to 40 anyway.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab my gun and I'll be with you.
Sure, magic number.
Get into 99. I can't receive.
Just grab my weapon, Stuart, and I'll be with you. Right, chap. We need our armed armory today. We're going to then go for a SIG. Stick one of them, and we need some ammo. We've got pistol ammo, that's fine. Let's go for rifle ammo. 6. Bank. Is my gun okay? No, my gun's dead. Brilliant. Armed armory. Let's throw the Glock in there as well. Bank. Perfect. Cool. Right. Welcome in everyone on TikTok as well. Thank you so much for the follows. I appreciate you. We need to put this away. Let's put that up there as well. Hello, mate. Grab your gun.
What's actually going on?
There's
I've came off the
a
radio, so there's been too
shipment.
much.
Apparently, a shipment of weapons coming, so we need to get to it.
Right. Okay.
Right, let's load this gun up. So we're ready to go. Mr. Abdul's coming in. Let's go. Thank you so much for the team bracelet and the heart me. Thank you so much, buddy. I appreciate you. You've been really good with the gifts lately, so I really appreciate you showing the support. Thank you so much, Mr. Abdul. What's the server called? It's called United Gaming. It's called United Gaming. We want to move that down to there. We want to move that up to there. We want to get rid of this bayonet while we're here as well. Just put that in there. We want our waste disposal.
What radio is it on? Just firearms?
Firearms main, I think. I'll meet you in the car.
Get some fucking drink.
Stanley!
Right, wait, so I've got to go deal with something. There's something going on, so. Go out on your own or double crew with someone else for a bit.
You're breaking off with me?
Yeah.
Wow, Stan.
Oh.
Fuck's sake. You're leaving,
Sorry.
Stan.
Have you really?
107 radio check.
5-5.
Where are we needed?
India 99, follow that your call.
The boat's fled. It's gone west towards the airport. We've lost it.
Where are we going?
Do you want us to get a boat out?
I think there's already a unit diverting to that.
Copy that. And there's Indian 99 in the sky.
We weren't able to get it up in time, sir.
You want us to go get it?
Check the southern point of the docks and see whether anyone's
No, don't go get one. Let's go around
Do
to
you need
the
us to
docks.
come over?
Yes, I need you to
marker,
fly
yeah.
up towards heli tours and up the west coast. See if you can find.
Or do you want to go in India 98?
See what they need us to do, really. They might need us on the ground.
Costa's still on her own at that orbs location as well.
Yeah, roger that. We'll get someone to pick them up.
Do you want Indian 98 out as well to look the other side?
Please, if you could. You're looking for a black dinghy, 2 males inside, one wearing a red in colour shemag over his neck.
Copy that.
To clarify, pass behind us. The dinghy that's leaving is us, by the way, before you start pointing one out.
Say again, over.
Right, chat, let's go get the helicopter out. And let's see if we can catch this boat. So apparently there's a gang was getting rid of a load of weapons. And that's the intel that we've had. So the dinghy that's leaving the docks is that.
Can I get information on how many people were on that boat?
Numbers two.
Copy.
Would it maybe not be worth a shout? We've got some people like looking over towards the to the airport, and then another few units.
It's a race to
going
see
up north.
who's going to get Indian 98 out.
We're going to have eyes on the boat this time.
Hey, let's go.
Coming towards yourself, Tomlin.
Okay, lovely
around
stuff.
the rear of the airport currently.
Sound like we need some 98.
No, potentially not now, but
Yes, answer
Please
yes.
back a
That's the
mobile
one.
on MPU.
Yeah, we're
You
on
getting it?
mobile on
Yeah, yeah.
MPU as well. You mobile as well?
That counts 2 MPU units.
Perfect.
Can I get a description
Eyes
of
on,
the
eyes on.
suspects?
Here, we're right here. Yeah, we got eyes on. We're eyes on.
Locked in. Stop for a second.
They're gonna be past us.
They're going to be...
Go on, Empath. Go for it.
They're going to be westbound on the coast. They're going to be coming towards the right corner. They seem
where
to
are
be
they?
going
Do
out
you
quite
want to just mark
far.
it for us?
I don't even know where they are, to be honest.
And in the general direction of the pier
Over
currently.
this way somewhere?
Are they down here on by the?
No, on the
like we
marker,
could-
follow the marker.
Hey.
Send it pick up.
Good.
They're over that way. There's
Group
9 nines already
boat
over
looks to be
it.
heading straight towards us. What's the comm here? Pursuit?
We need to interdict them. We need to stop them. Yes. So do your best to pursue and then stop them.
Be careful, there's 9 nines in the air as well.
Yeah, we have got a helicopter base by the dock, so we could always.
Yeah, roger that. We'll just pursue him.
Dock it,
Get
couldn't
him
we?
past overhead. Follow him out as
Yeah.
far as you need to.
Why am I
who have
losing
got out there?
altitude? What
Woods,
the
are you out
fuck's
there?
going on here?
Yes, so
Yeah, that's
2
your command,
MPU
okay?
units, MPAS on overflying, okay? We've
Roger
got
that.
1 unit directly behind, and we're sort of running water parallels at this moment.
Oh, we've got Indian
roger
98,
that.
here we are.
Yeah,
It's your incident, okay? I'll let you take command on that.
yeah. Drop me on the beach to your right.
I recommend we get
gotta
ground
get
units
MPU.
starting to run near the
Is there
beach
a
areas.
base over here with it?
Heading towards
Yeah,
land,
yeah.
towards land.
Oh, hang on. They're heading
We should be
towards.
coming, stand by.
There's a car here. What's this car?
Going to be on the right side of the pier. North
Hello.
Hello, Commissioner Roberts, it's Mia here from City Hall. How you doing?
Mia, how you doing?
Okay,
If you could
listen,
just
I
bear
need
me a minute,
ground
I'm
units on
currently
the beach.
flying MPAS and I'd hate
I
to
need
be
that
using the
vehicle
phone while I'm
passports. We can't let them get
flying.
into that car.
If
We've not got
if I
the
could
units.
give you a call back. Thank you.
of course.
Yeah, Trojan 16 with State 5 to the land.
Dinghy is has just had a head-on with the
here.
Do you want it? Are you getting back in, or are you gonna?
Under the pier, under the pier.
Yeah, we've gone through it as well. They're going towards the yacht.
I'm heading towards straight a yacht. Empass, can I get you overhead? Thermals on it, please.
Yeah, we're overhead.
We've got eyes on the
just to
dinghy.
right of the yacht.
I know, but I still need thermals on that yacht just in case.
Are you getting in?
No.
Looks like it's going to be going through the canals. A little bit spooky.
Right, he's the other side now. He's going the other side, straight onto the
Where
top,
we had issues.
into the canals.
Boat is likely to sort of land itself.
Oh, hang on.
Oh no, Stan, what are you doing?
I think if you keep it slow.
We're going to come out of postal
Sorry,
333.
Yeah, we are here.
Yeah, we're gonna be there for a boat box, guys. Don't worry.
Take me to. Let's go to docks.
Decamp.
Oh no, decamp.
Okay, we're going to stay on MP.
BMW. Oh no, that's police. Never mind.
Okay, MP
Right, let's
green
get this
team.
Indian
We might as well go
Boat.
land at PD.
One time's
Yeah.
occupied.
Oh no, hang on.
We're with you.
We can get MPAS and ground units on the car that it decamped into. 2 MPUs stay on this for now.
The 9-9, you follow the car. 9-8 will stay on the boat.
Yeah, perfect. We've got a boat box
behind
going
us.
on here.
One time's the thing.
Beautiful.
Is the
Okay,
other suspect still in the boat?
Yeah, we've got one.
He's going towards.
Well, this is good,
back
chat.
up to
We've
sea,
got
back
2
up
units
to
on
sea.
it, which is brilliant. It's brilliant new stuff. Because there's potential firearms involved here, so the boat should have the firearms on.
9-8. So we're going to be following it closely. If they go for a decamp, we are useless, and it's all you.
I'm in a vehicle. I'm headed up the west coast.
Okay, I need you to listen to comms and sort of stay parallel land side. We're currently heading straight back out to sea, veering right, back towards the beach.
I think this might have the firearms on board.
Yeah, so there is a Sultan on the beach next to the ski jetty.
Can I get a plate on the... Oh.
He's heading straight for that car. Fuller, can we get you to the pier on the beach though?
I'm at the pier. That's fine. I'm just making my way down to the beach side.
Okay, can we try and get a plate on that just in case we decamp?
Yeah, 7 Foxtrot Sierra. I've got it.
You focus on flying. I've got it.
Yeah, he's gone to ground now. Go to ground.
Decamp.
He's overshot. We got a chance here.
Lovely chat. That is brilliant. Get him in cuffs.
Detained. One suspect detained from the boat.
One time suspect detained from the boat who had 4 times firearms on possession.
4 times firearms?
Confirmed 4 times firearms.
That's great. That was good.
It was a shipment, right?
What a bunch of sad cases. The man that's sitting on TikTok trying to find his entertainment for the evening.
Really say that's
No
a
problem.
shipment.
Keep scrolling, buddy. Is
So
it in
when
white? They
either
said
way?
yes. It is in the evenings. Sorry, mate. What were you saying?
So I wouldn't really class as 4 guns as a massive shipment, but
Well,
shipment
good enough.
regardless.
Or is still a small army, I guess.
Exactly.
Do you have to change out all the modded cars? Yes, we will have to. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, thank you.
Right, so let's get all the suspects back down to PD. We'll get them all questioned, etc., and go from there. In the meantime,
That was good. That.
Sorry, Davis.
Springer Sus, how are we doing? Good to see you. Evening. Good to see you.
Okay, can I get a ground
we
unit for
are.
transport?
yeah, 6-6.
What?
Wood, so you good to deal with that car that's down there as well?
Yes, I'll get it sorted.
Grimley.
Does your team need a lift to?
We good now?
Dock.
Yeah, I
about
believe
space.
so. Alright, 9-8 is gonna RTB. Grimley's gone up north and then past
Can I get a pickup, please?
Oh yeah, I got you.
to look at those
The rib or the other one?
shots.
Okay, no problem.
Either or, there's no space in vehicles.
Probably not. We've
Go on, Bruce,
got,
mate.
we've got a total of 4 spaces, I think.
Harley, mate, do you not want another run up for that?
Well, for the ramp?
Yeah. Right, maybe 6 out of 10.
Ah, what you mean 6 out of 10, bro? That was sick.
Ready jump. I think I'm gonna go for a little sleep.
Yeah, no worries. Good seeing you.
Yeah, I haven't really been around much, so.
Say again, sorry.
Haven't really been around much the last week and a bit.
Well, you're busy. I've not been around either, so.
Little one was in hospital for a couple of days last week. So.
She alright?
Yeah, she's all good now. She's fucking in and out constantly, so we sort of get used to it.
Oh, shit.
All good fun.
Yeah, well, fingers crossed for you, mate.
She's all good.
Perfect. Have a good one. Right, let's put the gun away for a minute.
Stay at 11, guys, so stay safe out there.
Have a good one.
Thank you, Dan.
Thanks, Dan. Take care. Have a good night, mate.
Right. Personal locker. Kieran Butcher, thank you so much for coming in with the 10 Pudsey Bears as well. I appreciate you. How are we doing? Sorry, I've just seen that come through. I heard it, but because I was busy doing this, I couldn't react in time.
So you got it, you can swim the rest of the way.
Who's the head of PD? That would be myself. I'm the head of PD. Myself and Hacker. Yeah, 107 returning back to PD main. Well done, guys. Good work.
Thank you very much, everyone. Very good show.
One 107 back to state 2. Any actives? Take that as a no. Right, so we've got a car reported stolen. Interesting. Excuse me. Oh my god. We've got a carrot car driving around like a madman. I'm not the owner of the server, no. I'm just literally a content creator. A content creator on it. Elite Gaming Squad, why is the car glitching? What do you mean by glitching? What do you mean by glitching, buddy? Were I just sick? No, I wasn't. I was sneezing. I just sneezed. Carly Morris, thanks. What does it say? We'll let him go. That was sweet indeed, yes. You click the stairs, say not a robot. You just missed someone running around. I know I did. I was looking up at chat, just making sure I haven't missed anyone on chat. The car you was in before. Ah, right. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yes, that car. So there's a problem with that car that I've got to try and have a look at. It keeps glitching. The livery's not playing right with the car itself. So it keeps coming up with loads of different liveries. So I need to have a look at the car files of it. But I just haven't got round to doing that just yet. I've got a few cars to build as well tonight to convert. So I've got to do that in a little while. Oh, yeah. Good point. Good point. I've got to ring that lady back, haven't I? My memory is so forgetful.
Hello.
Hello. Sorry about that.
That's alright.
Are you free now, are you?
Yeah, I'm free now if you are.
Shall I come to the City Hall?
I'm up at Emerald actually, if that's better.
Yeah, bear with me. I'll whack it in the sat nav and I'll be over there.
Alright, no worries.
Perfect.
It's at 559.
Yep, cool. See you soon.
No worries, I'll speak to you in a bit.
Cheers, bye.
Bye bye.
Just casually doing the red lights. It's an emergency, chap. It's a genuine emergency. Right, where are we parking? Ah, there we go. But I need to make sure my music is not on. Ah, perfect, that's fine. Welcome in, thank you so much for the follow on TikTok, I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the Pudsey Bears again, I appreciate you. Good evening.
Hey, May, what? Hey, May, what may I get you?
I will have some buffalo chicken wings, please. Have you seen Mia around at all?
She's currently talking in the office.
Ah, perfect. She's I've come down here to meet her, so if you just let her know that I'm here, that'd be great.
Will do. Is the buffalo chicken wings everything?
Yeah, just actually, I'll tell you what, I'll have some loaded fries as well. Why not?
Okay. How many was that? Sorry.
Just the one of each, please. Perfect.
So that was 2 buffalo wings and 1 loaded fries.
Just two of each, just fine. I'm gonna be be around for a while, so it's easier to have a couple later.
Okay.
There is no order to pay.
It should be ready for you.
I don't think she got it because I only got one of each.
Thank you.
Oh my
I'll
lord,
grab
what
you
the
them.
fuck was that? Was that someone sneezing in a mic?
The person who's meant to see you is here. I'm just grabbing his food now.
Jesus Christ, what was that? Can you really say... Can I really say tonight anymore? I suppose I've got another 15 minutes. Hello, sir. How you doing?
How you doing? It's a pleasure to meet you. Mia's in the office at the moment. If you want to just follow me in.
Yeah, fantastic.
Yep.
I'm just waiting on my food. Should I just wait for that, or is it going to be brought in?
I'll tell you what. I'll drop the food into the office.
Ah, that's amazing.
Just
Thank
quickly
you.
Go and speak to Mia. Hey, Mia, I'm going to grab this man's food and then I'll meet you in there.
Yeah,
Hello,
no
Mia.
worries.
How you doing?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad.
Come on in, have a seat.
Thanking you.
What can I say? This is comfier than City Hall.
Yeah.
Plus, you get free food and drink here. Well, food
Well,
and drink.
I'm happy to pay for it.
Oh, it's alright. You know, we'll like to get a discount anyway.
Perfect. So how are we doing? You okay?
Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Yourself?
Yeah, not too bad. Thank you. Not too bad.
Good. I'll just wait for Mr. Tony to come back in.
No problem.
So, if you don't know, Tony is a civilian consul for myself. He has been hired by me and gone through a vetting process through me and all the rest of it. So, I only involve him in very specific cases, but anything I do say is obviously under GDPR and data protection and all the rest of it.
Yep.
And he is basically sworn to client confidentiality, just so you know who he is.
I did say one of each at first, yeah, then I said I'll just double up and have
he
two.
does come with a
And she was like, okay.
recommendation from America as well.
Nice. Good.
So, hence why I was very quick to be like, yeah, no, you're coming on as a civilian console.
Yeah, absolutely. Hey, Kay, how are we doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Did I do the 87 icon pack? No, I don't think I did. She's handling stolen jewelry. Ooh, let's find out what she's going to be doing. Emergency services get a discount. Lovely. Love that. What was I saying? So I said we've still got technically 12 more minutes or 13 more minutes, haven't we, until it's tomorrow. So we'll still use the today terms just for a minute, Elite Gaming.
So you say you was flying in-pass earlier?
Yes. Unfortunately, we had quite an incident in the city that we needed to get under control quickly, which we managed to do so.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you very much.
There we are. Help out where I can, isn't that right, Mia?
Yeah. Like I said, this is going to sound really bad of me, but Commissioner Roberts, is that your full name?
It's Commissioner Tom Roberts.
I'm so sorry.
No, that's right.
Commissioner Roberts, Tony, Commissioner Roberts.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Tony, I've already obviously kind of introduced you. So yeah.
Okay.
So I will get started. I've been trying to get in contact with you in regards to a possible legalization of a firearms company.
Okay.
I have sort of like contacted a judge and they were very dismissive, and I was like, what I've been told and what I've been shown, and obviously the gun crime that is quite clearly going on within the city at the minute, I think this would be something that you would probably be interested in. It would mean that a lot of the firearms that are currently on the streets would possibly be like legalized and not solidified. What's the word for it?
For the firearms,
Vetted, verified,
regulated. There you go. Thank you. Sorry, my mind just went blank. So I've been approached by my client who wishes to manufacture, sell, and provide these firearms. He would also provide servicing and the resale of these firearms. Obviously, he is completely willing to undergo inspections of his manufacturing processes. He would be fully willing to document any, sales, with CSNs as needed, who they go into, their addresses, their sort of, where they are, who they're associated with, anything like that. Like I said, he is more than willing to do an inspection of the manufacturing facility. He is more than willing to provide documentation, a copy of which would be held at City Hall. So if anything does happen, you could quite easily come to us and go, right, okay, we've got this serial number. This company currently isn't open. I don't know, it'll be the middle of the night or whatever. And then we could provide evidence for you guys. Obviously, there are a lot of pros of this, but I'm guessing you're going to have questions and things that you need to ask us first.
Yeah, like everything really. Firstly, what type of firearms are we talking about?
So it would be up to .22s for civilians and up to .308s for police.
Second question, what is the purpose of someone owning a gun? What would their purpose be for purchasing that gun?
Be probably self-defense, but obviously that would have to be done by...
There would need to be an excessive reason for obviously defending yourself with a gun. Obviously, the regulations and restrictions and such. Obviously, it's not favourable to have guns on personnel, but I mean, as far as me has told me, Commissioner, the streets are literally littered with illegal firearms. Would it not be better and safer to have regulated
17
firearms
to
in which the
Commissioner
PD
Roberts, are you on
actually
PD men?
could trace?
Excuse me 2 seconds. I've just been called on the radio. Let me just turn it off. 107 is on radio. I'm currently in a an important meeting. Is there anything I can help with quickly?
Yeah, and I need your input. We've got a suspect who's wanted or suspected murder of a police officer. All evidence points him at the scene. However, he wants to take this to court. CID do not want to release him on bail without putting a tag on him. Is that something that you can authorise?
Yeah, that's fine. If there's solid evidence from our point, we're happy. But there's no lawyers available, etc. Then of course, tag him up.
Suspect has a lawyer with him. Evidence has come back. All casings on scene right next to Mr. Booding's body, and the suspect was arrested with the weapon on him. Evidence comes back, points him at the scene, but he's wanting to fight it in court. So as long as you're happy to authorise a tag, we'll get CID to get a tag on him.
Yep, absolutely, do that. And it looks like it's a nice win case for us. So whatever we need to do.
Thanks, sir.
Thank you. Sorry about that. We've just had someone arrested with a firearm and his bullets all at the scene, but he's saying he didn't do it. So there's a nice court case coming. Sorry. So the situation I have is obviously maybe similar to the judge in terms of we're in Great Britain, we're not in America. So weapons are a law and technically classed as illegal. Unless you have a license for a certain weapon in use of, shooting or whatever like that. Any handguns, assault rifles and stuff like that are only available to police personnel which are licensed up, or obviously the military. In terms of talking about bringing in weapons that are going to be licensed for self-defense, it's the whole reason why we're active on the streets, to make sure we prevent this type of stuff. I understand sometimes legalizing things to make it easier for people to get may enable us to locate the weapon easier, or if there's bullet casings that are being purchased from places, serial numbers are being attached, etc. But personally, from my point of view, if we try to legalize the weapons, we'll end up seeing more of them and they'll end up getting more use out of them.
Well, in all due respect, I mean, the city is already littered with illegal firearms. So it's not a case of the usage, it's the case of making it regulated. I get, obviously, it is a big issue because, obviously, we don't have a statute that actually says that firearms are illegal. We don't have that, Fourth Amendment bear arms, and likewise in America. I do understand that, but in also the same case, if anything, I think it would actually sway people not to purchase legal firearms. Because if it is fully traceable, why would they? I get, obviously, then that defeats the whole purpose of actually having the store. I get that.
Mm-hmm.
But it does sway the criminals to actually back off a little bit.
Well, if there's that many guns on the street, we're actively trying to find on how they're getting the guns in. We've either got someone that's importing the guns and then selling them, or these criminals are able to craft them and manufacture themselves. And obviously, we're actively trying to prevent this happening and getting in between the nuts and crannies of how they're doing it and where they're doing it. If they're already in that process now, then I don't see the need for a legal weaponry, because all they're going to do is, what's the point in using it? As you say, why would they buy a gun from a dealer and then load it up and shoot someone with it and leave a potential trace behind, when they could just make it and they won't have an issue?
Well, that's exactly my point. It would only be the right people using the guns. You wouldn't see crime. I mean, you would see crime, but you wouldn't actually see it with said regulated firearm. I would imagine that these were solely, as Mia has discussed, for self-defense purposes.
But then I have to argue the point of a gun is a lethal weapon which can kill people, and we're trying to prevent that. If we're giving people the ability to buy it to defend themselves, we're then talking about an American territory here, where we're in the UK here, where we're trying to remove all guns off the street. We go out every day with a firearms unit trying to prevent these guns, which we've done successfully today. And obviously, yes, there are a large amount of guns still out there that we're trying to actively prevent. But unfortunately, there are elements of the law within our city that prevents us from being able to get it quicker, such as certain warrants and stuff like that. So we can't bang on doors as quickly or as easy as we're able to, or that we'd like to, to be able to prevent these things from happening. But I think certainly legalizing them, one, is, as you say, is only going to appeal to an odd few people that may be new around here, or that may be unable to get into a organization to be able to get these weapons.
So the other thing that would be a possibility with this would be that my client would offer a premium for the materials, the crafting ingredients, anything that might be used to craft the guns, which would mean that instead of, scrolling through Twitter and people saying, oh yeah, I'll buy these materials, people know exactly where's going to give them the absolute premium for these materials. And then the criminals that actually need these materials for crafting the guns will they won't have free access, so to speak. It would be a lot trickier for them to even get their hands on the materials in the first place.
I mean, if we're talking regarding, because at the moment, anyone can, if they've got the ability to do it, then anyone can go get some materials, and what it seems like, anyone can either import or make a weapon, and that's why there's so many in the area. If the weapons had to be done in a certain way, or the weapons, for a decent quality one, needed a certain materials that you could only get from this dealer or whatever like that, then it may be more beneficial. But having someone legally selling firearms to the general public to protect themselves, the whole reason I come to work every day is to try and reduce the amount of guns on the street. And if we've got someone willingly selling them to people, for potentially the right reasons or for the safety of themselves, it will just get abused and used. And I personally don't feel it is a good idea. But if this person is purely I wouldn't say a recycle center, but a certain dealer that is able to produce materials, and it's only from them, and he has a strong history record, and it has to all go through the books, so we know exactly where these things are going, that's an extra lead for us that we can potentially work on to prevent these things happening. But certainly allowing more people to buy these type of weapons is not the aim of why we come to work every day.
Yeah, I mean, I completely get that. I mean, it would be the thing of, not every person that comes in to purchase a firearm would be able to get a firearm. It would be a thing of they would have to go through a whole vetting process of being able to prove, no criminal record or something like that. And like I said, it would be fully documented.
Mm-hmm.
But I can tell you're very hesitant about the entire thing.
From a police perspective, I don't make the ultimate decision at the end of the day. Like I'm governed by the mayor, so the mayor makes the ultimate decision whether he's going to legalize something or not. So I don't have that say. All I can do is have my input from the police perspective of trying to keep the street safe. And obviously, I come into work every day and instruct our officers to keep the street safe, and that involves trying to reduce the amount of firearms on the streets. That obviously catching the criminals and stuff like that. We've also got divisions that work closely to try and gather intelligence to remove these firearms off the street, and also locate where they are being sourced or manufactured in order to get right to the bottom and prevent it for a longer period of time. I understand there's many people out there with a large inventory of them, but it's our job to try and prevent that from happening. If we have these places where we're having them being supplied, yes, it's great because we get an history of it, and we get a log of who's buying these weapons, I just feel that it just goes against the ethics of the point of why we're doing it, if that makes sense. Saf's coming in with the raid. Let's go, Raiders. How are we doing? Welcome in.
Long barrel pistols or long barrel revolvers of .22 caliber
Currently in a meeting.
We're actually technically legal if permitted by a firearm certificate.
Sorry, you were quite quiet then. Could you just repeat what you said? We're in a meeting right now where they're trying to legalise guns.
Long barrel pistols or long barrel revolvers of .22 caliber were actually permitted by a firearm certificate. So then you're talking about specific weaponry in single shot usage. So it would be perfectly identifiable to see who had which gun, so you know what's legal and what's illegal.
Yeah, no, I totally agree with that part. But as I'm saying, when I asked you the original question of why are we looking to legalise the weapons, the answer was for self-defence. Now, obviously, I understand there's a lot of weapons in the city, and that's why our firearms are trying to do a good job to reduce that amount of firearms.
Of course, yeah.
Having a completely different weapon to bring in and legalise, of course, if we find that weapon, it's similar to the hunting rifles, isn't it? Where people get a license to go hunting and they have a weapon that they could use in an offensive manner or in a lethal manner, I should say. But they're trusted in order not to do that. And if they do get found to be using it, then they obviously have their license revoked and their gun. These type of situations, again, there is potential scope for a certain weapon to be legalized and to be produced on the streets. But the aspect of why they're having it, I just don't agree with the self-defense situation. If there's other aspects that they could use that weapon for, then we can talk more. But the whole reason why I come to work every day is to reduce the amount of weapons on the street and to keep the public safe. And if people are walking around with revolvers or with these type of things, just in case someone pulls a gun on them, we're kind of just littered the streets. You don't know who's got a gun on them and who doesn't, sort of thing. And that we may then come to a point where if every civilian is armed with a weapon or a gun, or at least a gun, we then have got to think about our police officers. Are they going to then have to be equipped with a gun? Because obviously they've got to have self-defense. Is a taser going to be good enough to go against a revolver? And we then work out, well, at what point do we have to, draw a line? Paulish is coming in with a raid as well. Let's go, Paulish. How are we doing? I'm thinking my internet may have gone. Something's gone. The city's gone. Are we still live in the chat? Are we still live in Twitch and TikTok? And Kick? Are we still live, everyone? Please say we are. I've got green lines everywhere. I'm hoping the city just crashed. I'm hoping I'm still live. YouTube is still good. Okay, cool. That's fine then. Is Kick still good? I'm hoping we're still good. Still live. Okay, cool. All right, that's fine. My stream chat seems to have gone a bit weird. Don't know what that's all about. Let me try that. Right, let's get ourselves straight back into the city chat, if we can. Let me F8 quit and restart again. Trust the chat to go exactly the point. 1 second, look. It's right. We're slowly going legalizing. Yeah, this is the thing for me, right? I like my UK roleplay, and when we talk about like legalizing guns and stuff like that, then we're talking now American side of stuff. And obviously America have legal guns, etc. we are trying to reduce the amount of guns in the city as it is, and gangs at the moment are able to craft all their guns and get their guns a certain way, etc. If they were to turn around and say maybe like if there was a kingpin or someone that holds these type of things, because at the moment I believe I don't do gangs, so I don't know, but I'm just going on different cities that I've played in or I've seen that do things, and sometimes they do it quite well, because you know, if there's like someone that brings in these guns, then they distribute them fairly well, because they go, right, well, you're not going to have millions of guns, because at the moment gangs just seem like they have millions of guns and they can just get guns whenever they want, and that's why they get used a lot. Whereas when you've got someone like a kingpin that has built enough level rep on certain things, they then are able to have guns, and in order for them to keep that status, they need to do certain things to keep the status, let's just say, and they work to it. But then other gangs can work on their levels to potentially overtake them, and then they could then have the gang rivalry, the gang battles to then become the kingpin, so to speak. That would be quite cool, because you're working to something. Because at the moment gangs, from what I can tell, are just, you know, working to get as much money as possible. So it's kind of like, well, what is it the thing? My stance perfectly is, I don't agree with legalizing certain guns and people being able to have guns, because the whole point of what they said is we want to be able to sell guns legally in the streets so people can be self-defensive. And you know, if someone pulls a gun, and all we're then inciting is just more gunfights, because if a criminal's got a gun and he's then threatened to be taken hostage, like imagine like all of the mechanics have guns on them. They've got the revolvers to protect themselves. If someone comes in to take them hostage, all of a sudden you've got a gunfight, because someone comes in to take them hostage, they pull out their gun in self-defense, and they either then go, okay, we'll back up and we won't fight, okay, sorry, we'll leave you alone. Or they then go, right, well, every time we go into mechanic, they'll pull a gun on us, so we need to go in with guns to take them hostage to do something. And then all of a sudden, you've got it completely up against each other. So that's kind of why I'm against it, personally, because all you're doing is creating more, because you're now giving civilians guns, whereas what it should be really is gangs should have guns, and they can then sell it to the civilians if they want to. They should be able to sell the guns, but they should be regulating themselves in the way, because they should have like levels to be able to do stuff and work towards. So there's gangs actually have things to work towards. That's my opinion, but I don't know if that's already in place, because I don't do gang. Saf says, to be honest, it's kind of is like that, but trying it to reps purely means it's a grind fest rather than RP rewards. Happy to discuss pod style, but unfortunately pure relocking does not work. Yeah, I would happily talk in a podcast as a police perspective, and then the gangs can come in and we can have a good discussion with it, because that's ultimately what it's about. You know, we want the role play side of things. What did you say? But unfortunately, purely rep looking does not work. Yeah, fair enough. Like I say, I'm not a dev. I don't do that type of thing. But UG, I remember back in the 2.0 days, before when I was in Scorer, etc. I watched so much gang RP because I really enjoyed it in there. You had the Benji. What was his name? Benji something. And I watched it because the gangs were purely like having meetings with other gangs because they wanted to grow crop. But the only place that you could really grow crop was on this certain field or warehouse up north or something like that. So I watched the gang leader go and have a meeting with another gang leader and be like, look, we want to sell on your thing. Okay, you can sell on my land, but you only get 25% of my land, and I'm going to take this percentage of a cut, etc. And he's like, right, fair enough, okay. But if you fuck around with my guys at any point, you're straight off of that land. Yep, no worries, you're the biggest gang in the city, so we'll live up to that. And then they work on that, and then all of a sudden they get a little bit bigger, and then they go and do something else. And then before you know it, they come head to head with this gang and say, look, we want this bit, we want to take more portions, we're willing to buy a bit more, etc., buy a bit more, and then you go from there. And there's got to be something that to enable gangs to be the biggest gang, so to speak, because then they can filter off other gangs. Or you have ways of only this gang can get that, only that gang can get that, and then they have to work for RP perspective to get it, because at the moment it's just it seems like a free-for-all, personally. You have to have out of character reward gangs that roleplay. You have to out of character reward gangs that roleplay rather than just allow people to gain something. Also, the Kingpin stuff, it doesn't really work. Kingpins should develop in roleplay. But this is what I'm saying. Kingpins will develop in roleplay through having stuff in the city. Personally, I think UG is very out of character stuff. Like, if you want to have a gang or you want a business or an MLO, you have 9 times out of 10, you have to go out of city to get that. So you have to go and buy it through out of city, or you have to do out of city stuff to be able to get that stuff in. Whereas most of it should be come through the roleplay aspect of it, as you say. And there's got to be more ways of the roleplay. Like, I've watched you quite a few times when I'm away, etc., and I'm working, and you know you're having a meeting with other gangs to find out certain things and stuff like that. And that's what it's all about, you know, the roleplay aspect of it. The police, for instance, the police, you know, roleplay to do the traffic stops, to do all the different shops and stuff like that. And then CID should be able to have the ability to even roleplay undercover or do these type of things to try and catch these type of gangs. But there should be someone or some gang in the city that have control of certain things that they can all then roleplay together to come together and say, like, for instance, meth or certain drugs or certain materials, right? A gang has a certain material that they are able to produce. Another gang has another material that they have to produce. And then in order to produce a certain weapon or certain thing, they have to work together and make to produce this. So, for instance, you don't want to piss off Vista because they have the ability to get steel, let's just say. But another gang, LC, let's just use an example for the first thing that's popped in my head. Don't want to piss off Vista because they want to get the steel, but then Vista want to get certain things, so they work together. But as soon as they start pissing them off, they just cut their supply to it, and then they then stop them being a bit of a bigger gang for the time being, and then they work to get it back, stuff like that. I don't know. It's been done elsewhere and it's worked all right. The Kingpin stuff, it does get a little bit win hungry for the Kingpin side of things, because obviously the Kingpin will have ultimate control of these weapons, but it fares it out slightly, because the Kingpin will give out, let's say, 5 or 6 guns at a time, and you buy them guns off the Kingpin. The Kingpin then puts the money out of the city, and that's one way of reducing the economy slightly. But you regulate it slightly, and you turn around and say, okay, well, you've got at the moment 10 guns, and it just stops the overpowering side of things. And then the police will also benefit from it, because you're not going to have just mass gunfights all the time, and people will value their equipment more because they have only a limited supply of it, if that makes sense. I don't know. We'll have to talk more out of character. I don't want to just bore my way on stream and not have anyone like rebel against me about it. I'm sure there's people thinking he's just chatting absolute bollocks. So you want to make sure you know you have a fair through both, because you're only seeing it from my side of things, which is a police thing. I don't do anything with gangs, so it would be nice to see some gang people as well. From a gang point of view, I reckon there is way too many, as it is a lot of gangs focusing. Yeah, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. If you actually regulate the guns, rather than just people can get as many guns as you want, that's where it comes into more roleplay aspect. You know, I've been in cities where there is no guns for a long time, and the roleplay is actually really good from it, because people have to find another way. Like, at the moment, if you want to kill someone just shoots them in the head and just leaves bullets behind and not bothered about it. But you should almost be like, shit, I don't want to leave bullet casings, because the police will find that. But they know at the moment that guns will only last 2 weeks or 3 weeks. By the time we picked up the bullet casing and arrested you and found that gun's already expired, and you've put it in the bin or whatever. So it's almost impossible for the police to trace back that gun anyway. Whereas if there's a limited supply of guns, but the guns may last longer, then they may be respected more, because they know, right, we've got 10 guns. If we get caught with a gun, we're then going to lose a gun, and we're not going to get another gun again for a long time. So we need to make sure we respect that gun, because we don't want Vista having 10 guns and we've only got 4 guns because we've just lost 6 of them in a gunfight or to the police or whatever. Hopefully I'm loading in now, so we'll be back up and running very shortly. You're right, if everyone has a gun, it would ruin the RP. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, if they then start turning around and saying, oh, we're going to legalise it, and anyone can buy a revolver if they've been vetted, etc., then mechanics will buy them because they're fed up of being taken hostage for shops. So then, all of a sudden, we'll have a gunfight in the middle of a mechanic shop when someone's just come in to get a car done because the mechanic's doesn't want to be taken hostage. They've pulled out their gun for self-defense. And that's what I was about to say to them until we obviously disconnected. APs have coke, scene, weapons, trap houses. It's all done in PARP. Well, that's good. But it seems like the gun aspect, there's maybe too many of them because people are not necessarily role-playing as much. They're just shooting as they want. Maybe they can easily get guns too much. I don't know. I'd love to obviously have someone explain it a bit more from the gang side so our stream can understand it more as well as you guys. But yeah, certainly from my perspective, I'm very much against and will stand up and say I do not want us selling legal guns in the city. I want to almost reduce the guns for the roleplay aspect. Is console RP out now? There's always been console RP, but it's not the same standard as obviously the PC standard. Oh, we're not back yet. That's cool. We'll just sit there and wait. See if she's not back yet. That's cool. We'll wait for her. What will affect RP too much, Jordan? What will affect it? What the legal selling or? Yeah, there's been loads of console. If you come into my Discord, if you do !Discord in my chat, then you'll be able to see there's a console, how to play console. There's a few consoles. I do make new cars for the servers, yes. There's Polyfex, it's called. I make the Polyfex cars. But I also have been asked to make cars for other servers as well. That's all in my Discord. What's the game called? It's GTA 5. It's on it's on PC only. 1-0 to the Golden Boys. How you on? Archie, you're currently sitting on TikTok at midnight on a weekday trying to get your entertainment for the evening, and you're calling me sad. But you do you, bro. You do you. Allowing everyone to have guns, it would be... Yeah, absolutely, Jordan. Yeah, I totally agree. The way it is at the moment, only 3 gangs can produce them after being given that as a reward from good RP. I reckon there should be a way to make your own, but make it very hard to know. Legal guns shouldn't be a thing. It will ruin RP. 100% on that, Soggers. So it's good to know that there's only 3 gangs that produce. I think personally they should be getting... I reckon, right, the only way you should be able to get gun stuff is through doing certain either robberies or stuff like that, and you have a chance of getting them. So, you know, you could go and do a jewelry stop and you might get a certain material for a gun. You then may need to do a Groupie 6 or a bank, and you can get other materials for that. And although that creates like a grind aspect, but what it's creating is roleplay as well, because people still need to roleplay the hostage and all of that situation. So it's encouraging more roleplay for them to get the certain materials needed, and then they can create it and go from there. And they also regulate it because they won't be able to get so many so quickly. Or you have another way where a certain gang will be able to get a certain material by doing so much washing or so much, you know, whatever. And then it creates it that way. So the gang will have to go to that gang to get the roleplay from them. And if they piss them off, they'll just cut the supply, stuff like that. Sorry about that. How are we doing?
Yeah, not bad.
Good
Yeah,
stuff.
not too bad.
Cool. So sorry, as I was just trying to explain, obviously legalizing of the guns, personally I'm against. And the main reasons is I feel it will increase the level of usage. And the why I mean that is we have quite a high percentage at the moment of mechanics. It seems like whenever a criminal wants to do a robbery or something like that, they look at the easy targets to get a hostage. And that will be, for instance, the mechanic shops or the bars like here, for instance, or people that are just generally out and about. But mainly the mechanic shops is where they tend to start. And if we have an ability for the mechanics to buy these type of weapons for self-defense, all that's going to happen is we're going to have criminals roll up to mechanic shop. You may be, going about your day normally and going getting a car repair or an upgrade on your car, etc. All of a sudden, a few criminals roll into the mechanic shop where you're getting your car fixed, and they go to take a hostage from a mechanic. Unfortunately, this mechanic, or fortunately for him, he has a gun. He pulls that gun out and says, "Back off, you're not taking me hostage, otherwise I'm going to shoot you." All of a sudden, these criminals have gone, "Oh shit, we've only got knives, we're going to have to back off." So they back off. And then all of a sudden, you've gone from having a nice jolly day getting your car fixed, you've just had a nice bonus at work, and you go and get your car fixed or your car upgraded, and you've then just been seen almost someone shot dead or shot severely because they're protecting themselves. What then happens is a general feel of the place. All these criminals start talking to each other and go, "We can't go to mechanics anymore because they've got guns. What we need to do is we need to go arm ourselves with guns to then go after these people." So all of a sudden, you now have a gang of 3 or 4 people rolling up on a mechanic store where you're getting your car fixed with 4 or 5 guns pointing at this mechanic now, who now has to fear himself because he's got 4 guns pointing at him rather than 3 people with knives. And then all of a sudden we have a standoff. That mechanic's had enough and he starts shooting. You then have a shootout inside the mechanic shop, and you're having to dive for cover just looking to get your car fixed. And it's just a constant barrel effect, and that's exactly what will happen throughout the city if you allow more people to have guns. You're going to have everyone turn up with a gun. Or, just like I've had many times this evening and over the last few days, I've tried to pull people over for traffic stops because they've broken the law and they know it, and they just want to drive away. Or a few of them have stopped and gone, "Yep, no problem." But if they've armed themselves with guns for their protection, if they don't want to be arrested because they've done something wrong, and they pull a gun out on one of my traffic officers who don't have a gun, or my response officers don't have a gun, what situation do we have there? We're now inciting a lot more gun usage than if we tried to just reduce it altogether. And the aspect of just chatting to people and doing our job properly to a nice civil standard has just completely out of the water. And because my response officers and my traffic officers keep getting pulled guns out on them, because at the moment we've got quite a nice civil relationship, I would say, with the gangs. They have a mutual agreement that anyone that's not armed don't tend to be, threatened with a gun unless they're doing something stupid. But if the general public get hold of guns, they start threatening our officers. I then have to think about putting guns in the hands of all of my officers, and then we have a bad situation where my officers may drop their standards at any point with their gun because they're getting pissed off, and they may end up starting to pull them out, and then we have a to and fro with guns.
Okay. So, Mia, based on obviously what we've obviously discussed with the whole, gun store idea, there's nothing to really state that legal firearms couldn't be sold. I mean, you were already supplying, hunting rifles, obviously for the purposes of hunting. But surely there would be a different procedure in place if people were trying to sell legal firearms based on what is actually technically legal binding through the law, which states that anything that's .22 or of long-barreled caliber can be sold legally, as long as it's supplied with a firearms license.
And firearm licenses in the UK, when you have a firearm, what does it state that you must do with that firearm at all times?
Quite clearly, it says that it must be stored in a safe-proof box. It must not be obviously displayed for personal usage from any other person, and it can only be handled by themselves.
Agree. So what happens when we stop everyone and they're currently carrying them all the time because they don't want to store them?
Well, that would be a point where you would remove the gun, and you'd be able to find out if, who originally brought the gun, and obviously revoke that person's license and be able to stop them buying any more.
But if that person's got a gun on them and they've paid £80,000, let's say, as a rough ballpark for this weapon, and they're about to lose their license so they can never have a gun again, what do you think they may do to protect themselves from losing that?
To be fair, if they are obviously carrying the gun, then there is obviously cause for concern that they may use said gun. But obviously, if they're carrying it on them, they have every intention of using said gun. So
correct.
Already, it's been used irresponsibly.
Yep, I agree. But giving them the ability to buy that gun to use it irresponsibly is giving them more ammunition than we really like.
Mm-hmm.
At the moment, unfortunately, we have people in the city that are able to either import the guns in or make them themselves, and we're trying to cut down on that. But the trend seems to be the same sort of people using these weapons. We don't see the general public using them. That is why, unfortunately, we do see a larger hostage taking from mechanic stores and stuff like that. But I just know for a fact a mechanic is going to want to arm themselves, as you say, for self-defense, to prevent them from constantly being taken hostage, and they're going to want to use it. And we're going to see a huge rise in gun crime, or certainly possession of an illegal firearm, due to the fact that these people can easily and willingly get these weapons. And we've gone from, a back and forward discussion with mechanics and potential suspects or whatever, to just straight, I'm pulling my gun out, and there's no interaction between each other. It's just straight to the point.
Mm-hmm. Again, what we are obviously discussing, myself, Mia, and the client in question, really all just depends on, obviously, the legality, obviously the point of view from the judges, obviously the point of view from yourself, obviously part of the police department. So really we're just gauging interest at this moment, just to see exactly where we stand and how our client obviously wants to proceed with said application.
Yeah, no, I totally agree, and it's great that you have given me the ability to voice my opinion.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a question for you.
Yes, go for it.
If we was to sort of, I'm just thinking about how we could benefit both PD and our client.
Mhm.
If we was to shift the focus away from supplying the firearms, but still having almost like a recycling center, almost, these people would buy these materials for a premium, and use them to perhaps, supply to PD, or, only do it for the good of the city, PD being the main one, and basically also having a premium on, even like they do with like amnesty boxes. People come, they drop them off. It's like, okay, I've been given this gun, I'm not sure what to do with it. I know that there is this safe place that I can drop it off without being, say, questioned, maybe. Which would then, obviously, it would still have the benefit of taking away that easy material grab from the criminal gangs, whilst also giving you guys a bit of relief that you know where the materials are coming from and coming through. Is that something that we could perhaps shift into?
So for me, the idea that when you first brought it up, that I only had seen that was going to work, was a recycle center, so to speak, where this company will have the ability to supply materials, and they would obviously be invoiced, tracked, and everything like that. They can supply, certain materials, but limited to materials only, and not all materials that would be able to do what they need to do to manufacture. Let's use an example. But they would also be able to buy weapons for purposes of recycling. So, for instance, you could have, Joe Bloggs from a certain gang or whoever's managed to get hold of this weapon. They are able to take it to this company in exchange for money, for instance, or potential more materials, etc. And it's a way, as you say, of trying to clean up the streets. And I understand, our weapons. I've got many weapons in my personal locker that have, degraded or are now unusable. And it would be good potentially to have somewhere where I could go, right, you know what? There's loads of scrap metal in my locker of guns. I would like to hand them in to these guys. They could then, melt them out the back, and it would then turn it into a material or a high priority material that people may, be able to benefit from. Or I could exchange it for money, for instance, so I could go buy something nice.
Yeah, or like I said, maybe even do such a scheme where, so say Joe Bloggs is from a gang, is like, I've been given this firearm that's a bit, seized up. I go take it to this company, get quite a bit of money in return, go buy a nice car, and then in return for the company melting down these guns that quite clearly are, seized up, not firing correctly, whatever.
Yo, Dan, how we doing, my man?
Could then supply the PD with their firearms, so it would then benefit you guys because you don't have to spend out on your firearms whenever they start seizing up or going wrong, whilst also sort of like recycling the gangs coming in. And then it could also be that, the guns that do come in, right, that they log down the serial numbers and go, okay, was this one used in a crime, was this one used in a crime? I mean, I don't know how that would work with it being if it was like an amnesty box, it would have to be, if it was paid for, then it would be like, right, okay, this is the serial number. And then if you ever need a serial number for a gun that you need to see if it's been used in a certain crime, then you could then go forward from that.
Yeah, 100%.
Is that something I could take to my client as a possible, sort of mediation, a middle ground?
Yeah, I'm happy for the client to buy, use new, whatever weapons off of people to clean the streets up, and they can then, do what they need to do with them to recycle them or supply the person with money, etc. That will obviously help the economy as well. However, I will not be standing for them selling any firearms. They would only be able to potentially sell materials that may go towards, scrap yards or useful items that people may be able to use, or they may be able to, melt them down and use them for bayonets or baseball bats or something that people can use, when they go and do their hunting or whatever,
Okay.
And we could potentially use them to supply the hunting rifles. We have a supplier that does our armory, so all of our weapons comes from the armory. But certainly for people out and about, I think it would be beneficial if they have a place where they can go and sell their firearms or, other things, and it is strictly confidential if they want to. So they won't necessarily need to be, vetted to hand the weapon in, just to encourage them to be able to hand it in. But if they do take a log of it, we could at least then mark it off our system that this one has been found and it's not still out there, if it's had any crime to it.
Yeah.
But yeah, buying the guns back from people, absolutely. And they can then obviously sell materials or, you know, fun items that may help people do certain things or whatever. That's cool. But I would be totally against legalizing any firearm to come out on the streets.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I'm just trying to find sort of like a middle ground between what my client would like to do and obviously what you guys would be happy with. And I think something along the lines of, you know, them still
Thank you so much for all the
having
TikTok
a
follows. Welcome in, everyone. Good morning, Nicolay.
They are preparing a manufacturing facility for
Yo, your
what
dad,
I
thank you so much
hear,
for the
but
flame
obviously it's
heart
not
on
up and
TikTok.
running
I
or
appreciate you.
anything. I think it would be very easy for them to convert that into more of a recycling and being able to provide the public with items that are legal, you know, like you said, baseball bats and things like that.
Yep.
And being able to go forward with that side of it. Obviously, I will have a big chat with my client, and hopefully he can see there are still benefits. But I'm guessing that would be something you'd be a lot more willing to consider.
Yeah, absolutely. I come to work to get the guns off the street. I don't come to work to enable people to bring any more in. And that wouldn't be something, wouldn't be in my ethics or my policing role to do that. So if that was the case, then obviously I'd have to consider my position. But certainly, you know, buying guns back to get them off the street, that would be cool. And then producing other weapons to help.
Okay. Yeah, what I'll do then is I'll have a chat with my client, see if he's dead set on what he's doing, and if he is dead set on what he's doing, then I'm going to have to completely say to him, you know, you're going to have to change your business plan because it's not going to work. I'm very glad I've had this chat with you, and I will see what we can do. Tony, anything you want to add?
No, pretty much covered all grounds. Obviously, you can speak to the client and obviously go over a couple of the revisions that we've obviously discussed here, and then we can come to some sort of middle ground.
Wicked. Oh.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, that's all right. There we go. I mean, like I said, I will have a chat with my client, and you've got my number already, I believe.
Yep.
And we'll just go from there. Like I said, I'm just want to try and see if we can get a middle ground. You know, if we can get the guns off the street whilst also helping you guys out and helping a business out at the end of the day. That's
absolutely. I'm all for more businesses in the city, which is good. Just got to make sure it's going to benefit the city.
Of course, of course.
Fantastic. Well, thank you very much for your time. I appreciate both of you.
Much.
You have a great evening.
Thank you very much.
And we'll speak soon.
Yeah, you too. All right, no worries.
Take care.
Just make sure this door's unlocked. Should be.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it is.
Lovely.
Brilliant.
Great.
Thank you very much.
Have a good one. Have a good one, I should say. Yeah, cool. Right, that's my opinion voiced anyway. I'm standing strong on that one. Like, oh, am I going the right way? Nope, I'm not. Yeah, I'll certainly stand strong on that. I'm not for, I'm definitely not for the aspect of selling guns to people. That is not why I'm a UK police officer. That I like to roleplay as a UK police officer, and if we're selling guns to the general public, then that's not for me. That is not for me. It's hard enough with the fucking guns that are out there already. But this is the thing, as obviously Stoney, you say, guns for all officers. If everyone has the ability to buy a gun, and we tend to find more people holding guns, you know, mechanics holding guns for their protection, we're going to have to then produce everyone with guns, like all the police, because the police are then outnumbered. The reason why police have tasers is because most people don't run around with guns. Most people have knives, and you can try and defend yourself against a knife with the taser. But if they're all going to run around with guns, then they can't defend themselves properly. So we have to then up our level to... And it's just not... No way would I ever accept all police officers having guns. No way, Jose. I don't carry a Glock into work, so why should UK servers have guns? Exactly, yeah. I totally agree. Now it's back, lovely. Yeah, definitely something like double barrel, got a big kick, it but could wipe out a group of... Absolutely, yeah, it could. Like, I'm all for the whole reason why they want to do stuff. Like, there's a business that wants to come in and supply some guns, etc. But there's certainly other ways they could do it. As we just circled about, you know, there seems to be a lot of guns in the city, but it's also there's only 3 gangs that can get it. But is it because that gang can just go and get the materials and just keep crafting the guns, or is there certain procedures they need to do to get the guns? We don't see that many Vangelicos happening anymore. Like tonight, I've been on. I don't think there's been a single Vangelico that I've been on while I've been on. There's been a few shot robberies, but I think most of them people are just like first-time people coming in. Like, where's the aspect where it used to be of you had to go to the like tech man to get your little information to then go and get the USB from. And like I said, I'm not a gang. I've not seen any USBs in City for a long time. So I'm only speculating that this might not be the case. But if it still is, then great. But you know, you used to be able to get a USB from a shop robbery if you did it right and went to the right store. You then use that USB to decrypt it to then go and do like a money truck. And then you do the money truck and you get a USB. I think it's black USB or whatever it is. And then you do, after you money truck, you then can do a bank. And then you work from a big bank to the biggest bank and stuff like that. And you know, you had a procedure to follow to get to the top. And all I'm saying is there should be, if there isn't, a way to do that for guns as well. You should have to go through and get a material from a certain heist. And then you go to another heist. And then you can go to that man, this company, and get the last little ingredient that he buys in order to get it. That type of thing, you know? Because that's encouraging more roleplay. You have to do roleplay to get roleplay then, rather than just going around and collecting all the materials. Once you got all the materials, then you just sit there and start going. The same thing with the money washing, you know. Once you go around doing money washing, you drive around the city and get money wash or whatever, if that's even the thing still, because obviously we don't get pinged for that anymore. Or bagging situation, you know, you have to sit there bagging, and it just creates a grind situation. Once you've got loads of drugs, you picked them all from the plants, someone has to sit there and bag them all. But if there's a roleplay aspect behind it where you can bag as well as doing a roleplay from it or whatever, rather than someone just sitting in a corner now bagging up. How's it going? Good to see you, JD. Welcome in. You need a lot of rep from Trojans to do heist now, though. That's fine, but what do you get rep from? How do you get rep? What's the situation? Dovak had to watch on Kick. Couldn't deal with the ads on Twitch. No worries, Dovak. All good. If anyone does have a Kick account, please make sure you drop us a follow. We've got 5 follows away from Kick. On Kick, we've got 5 follows away from our goal of 75. So it'd be amazing if we could hit them last 5.
Hello?
Hello, mate. Can I help
you
at all?
You aware you're not on duty?
Yes. Yeah. Yeah, I am now.
Is this the interceptor that was just Emerald?
Yes, that's the one.
Wicked, no worries. I've been saying to people there's a stolen interceptor.
Ah, shit. No, sorry, that's me. I was just having a meeting, but I didn't want it to constantly keep pinging off at me, so.
Yeah, cool, no worries.
All good. Top man. Still on the game, mate. But in real life, you're not really gonna just walk in a shop and get a gun. Like, no. I'm not saying get a gun from a shop, Jack. What I'm saying is, in the shop when they do the heist, when they do the shop, they may get a certain material for a gun. Let's just say, when they rob the back of the store, there may be. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. I was in a meeting at Emerald. There may be, you know, out the back in the safe, they may have a USB, but they may also get some steel, let's just say, or a blueprint for a gun. They may get a blueprint for a gun. So then they would have to go to a bank. Let's just say a bank. when they're robbing the bank, they may get a certain blueprint for the gun, and that will then enable them. They then will need certain like an amount of steel. They may need some gunpowder. They would have to get from somewhere. They would need X, Y, and Z. Like the gunpowder, they may be able to buy from that company shop, but they wouldn't just get a gun out of a shop. They would get materials. What they would then have to do is craft that gun on a crafting table, which is what they do already. So I'm just saying, like, ICE will enable you to get materials for the relevant weapons. You get Trojans from houses and shops, but the drops are shocking. But I mean, is it shocking because you have to do a lot of them to get it, and people just don't like to grind for them type of things? Or is it, you know, people want things instantly to happen? And if people want things instantly, are they in roleplay for the right reason? Because it's not like for me, roleplay aspect, I want things to last a long time. I don't want to just come in tonight, arrest a load of people, wake up the next day, and then it's, you know, I then have to arrest a load more people. I want things to last. I want to come in the next day and there's still something going on from the previous day, and I'm having to then think about it for the next day or two. It's so much more funner that way. Roleplay lasts a lot longer than just a quick fix. Yeah, 107 in an active, failed to stop. If we can have assistance, please. We're heading down towards Legion petrol station.
106, Roberts.
Copy that, thank you. We're currently still southbound. The vehicle is rather fast. I have an interceptor as we continue down Strawberry Avenue. Speed is in excess of 130, going towards Grove. Is a right now, heading towards the community centre. And it is straight over Innocence. And we're heading back towards Car Zone. This car really is struggling to turn now. What is going on? Straight over towards Car Zone. Not bad. Yeah, this car's turning like a boat, and I've currently lost eyes at present.
Is it black?
Yeah, it's a black.
On us on North Palomino, we just had contact with it. Things occupied 2 times. Black in colour penumbra with a black spoiler.
That's the one.
Yeah, we're still on northbound Palomino, bearing left towards the area of LFB, northwest Portola Drive. Vehicle's going to be continuing up towards the hills now. It's harsh brakes right. We're going to be slight off-road, northeast on Caesar's Palace or Place. It's going to be connecting right eastbound on Spanish.
Spanish Avenue, perfect.
Same one from earlier, I believe I saw outside the impound. There's 2 times occupied.
Yeah, I think one's wearing, I think I saw pink in the car.
Pink,
yeah. The vehicle's still continuing eastbound on Spanish Avenue up towards Pink Cage area.
Come on, chat. Can we get him? Turn right, turn
We're
right.
going to be approaching Auto Exotics. It's brake light right. We're south on Media towards Hawick Avenue. Vehicle's still continuing southbound Media up towards Upper Pillbox.
Car's rapid.
All the way down, we're going to be heading into Legion Square now. It's going to be continuing up towards Legion Bank, southbound on Urgent. Harsh brakes, we're going to be right west of Vespucci. Further left, south on Power towards PDM, Hayes area. Bear around right, connecting west, Adams. Continuing westbound Adams towards Uwu, Calais Avenue. And it's right, northbound at Calais towards Garzane. Brake right, we're eastbound Vespucci towards Red Garage G1. Good, stand by. Good block, it's going to be continuing eastbound Vespucci.
Come on, chap, we can get this.
Continuing through towards Legion Square. It's brake light right, south on Ocean. Into the car park behind Legion Bank, going to be coming out on Strawberry Avenue. It's out on right, left. We're going to be eastbound on Adams Apple in correct lanes. And then further left towards Mission Row. Media left, westbound Vespucci.
Yeah, he's going in circles at the moment. We're going to try and call some spike ships in soon, if we can.
Vehicles approaching the G1 red garage area. Still continuing westbound Vespucci. Vehicles passing the kind of Palomino Little Sol area, approaching the monument on the left. We're still westbound Vespucci up towards the Burger Shot area, San Andreas. Vehicles now connecting northbound on North Rockford Drive. In between Romeo Garage and BB Set, we're still northbound, North Rockford. Brake light right, we're going to be eastbound on Boulevard Del Perro. Back onto right lanes, passing the bank on the right, approaching units at Life Invader. We're left, northeast on Boulevard Del Perro.
Come on, come on. We've got this. I mean, he's only failed to stop as well, but he's driving absolutely recklessly.
Eastbound Boulevard Del Perro, slight contact with a post traffic light.
I'm glad we braked then, because otherwise it would have been flipped.
North of Rockford Plaza, vehicles still continuing connecting onto eastbound Hawick. Still eastbound Hawick, approaching Popular.
Holy shit. Oh, thank you, lamppost. You've stopped that. Yes.
We're still bearing to the right. We're southbound on Popular left. We're going to be
nothing to see here, chat. Nothing to see. Totally realistic.
Vehicle is going to be continuing on southeast Supply Street. Brake light right west on Vespucci. Still westbound Vespucci. Over the westbound Vespucci Bridge, approaching Mission Row. Passing the bank on the left hand side, westbound Vespucci, left south on Elgin towards Ammunition, and then bearing around right west on Adams, passing PDM on the right hand side. It's immediate right north on Power.
Come on, this is quite good chase to be fair.
Vehicle is going to be remaining committed, lower power northbound, correct lanes. That's a brake light right eastbound on San Andreas, approaching Legion Square. It's made contact with a local vehicle. We're right south on Elgin in correct lanes.
We're getting traffic to be able to call for spikes.
Left, east on Vespucci, right, south on Strawberry towards the petrol station. Passing the Vanilla Unicorn, we are left at the junction, passing Popeyes, eastbound Innocence towards Davis Police Station. It's right, then left onto incorrect lanes, stand by. Vehicle's going to be resetting, passing the unit on the left. We are west-west on Innocence.
Be advised, no traffic on duty.
Yeah, copy that. I'll authorise spike strips then. I'm just going to have to pull off for 2 minutes. Chat, I'll be back in a minute. My son is just crying, so bear with me 2 minutes, and I'll be back.
Through Legion Square, we're going to be heading up towards Disregard. We are left west on San Andreas, towards lower power. The vehicle is absolutely murdered a pedestrian. We're resetting eastbound San Andreas, left, north on Ocean.
Going to be taking over comms. We're northbound Elgin Avenue. Don't know why I went to say that. We're left. Westbound Occupation Avenue, correct lanes to travel. It's staying committed through towards Rockford Plaza. Through Rockford Plaza, going to be coming out of Rising Sun. Stand by, it's committed westbound. Going past Rising Sun on our right. City Hall is on our right and we're left just before we're southbound Abe Milton. Another left, we're now northbound incorrect lanes to travel on San Vito. And it's a brake lights drift right through Rockford Plaza with eastbound Castle. Brake lights right again with southbound Las Lagunas, past the Clover Shop on our right. Got any other units that are available to make way? Going to be a reset, stand by, stationary. And it's now back on. Okay, sorry for the confusion. We are eastbound San Andreas upper, taking the up ramp, correct lanes travel. Well, that's right. And we're resitting now, coming back the way we came. We're westbound San Andreas Avenue. Down the ramp and southbound Peaceful.
Robert, are you good?
To the left at G1 with eastbound Vespucci Boulevard, past the construction site on our right.
Try and get some spikes down for you.
Thank you. Committed all the way eastbound Vespucci, and it's brake lights right. With southbound Sin and right again with westbound Adams Apple. Left with southbound Straw. With right, Innocence, right again, northbound, Elgin, past Vanilla Unicorn, under Olympic Freeway Bridge. And it's drifting, stand by. Resit and heading westbound Adams Apple. Past the Ammunition on our right, past PDM and it's a left. We're now southbound Power. Past Tie Nuts, right into Benny's. By it's a reset out Benny's alleyway. We're now northbound Power. Committed northbound Power. Stand by. Committed lower Power Street. Realize right San Andreas eastbound. Past Legion Garage. Committed all the way eastbound. Left and a right. We are just under standby with an LTC. He's by the bus station. Yeah, we're out the bus station and left. You're going Integrity Way, northbound, westbound.
Mid. Towards Arcadia.
Perfect. Sorry about that, chat. This is United Gaming, guys. This is United Gaming. Yo, Samuel Ward's coming in with a tier 1 for 2 months. Samuel Ward, thank you so much, buddy. We've also got LRGE Repairs coming in with a Pudsey Bear. And Gionovo Bono, thank you so much for the rose as well. Your dad also coming in with a flaming heart. Thank you so much. Welcome in, everyone.
Target vehicle had purple masks in.
I'll be driving Yank cars soon. I definitely won't be driving Yank cars soon. I definitely won't be. I'll be driving UK law cars, if that's what you're going to call them, or whatever. But yeah, I'm a British role player, so I'll be remaining British. I definitely won't be or in a city that's just constantly selling guns as like you can walk into a shop and go buy a gun. That is definitely not what I would be doing either. Oh, we'll go after him.
10 VCB.
Update on the chase?
10 VCB.
What?
Confirm VCB.
The Lamborghini that was taking the pursuit had 2 times occupied wearing purple masks. Target vehicle, black penumbra, also had 1 times occupied wearing a purple mask.
Copy that.
The cons.
If number comes back to an Ian Con, I'll flag the plate now.
Yeah, received.
Oh. Sorry, you alright?
Placement flagged.
Sorry, I didn't see the bear.
Yeah, unit heading to Pearls. It's the beach, the pier restaurant. They own that. Have a look, see if we can see anything.
No 7 is going to go state 11 for the night. Good evening. Have a good evening, guys.
Goodbye, boss. Take care.
Well done on that shipment tonight, guys. Well done. Good work.
Shut up. Thank you, sir.
Right, chat. We have been live nearly 4 hours. and it's been a good 4 hours as well. We've had plenty of follows. We've had a lot of subs as well, and loads of bits coming in on TikTok. So thank you so much to every single one of you. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourself. If you have, please make sure you drop that follow button, or hit that follow button. We are currently in the process of trying to hit that 75 goal on Twitch. We are 2 away now. 2 away on Twitch. You did Ezra Day. I know I did. I guarantee she'll sit there watching as well. Guys, please, if you can, just drop us a follow on Kick. We're 2 away now from our Kick goal. If you are on Kick, it'd be amazing if you could drop us a follow. And also TikTok, if you're on TikTok and you haven't followed, please do make sure you drop us a follow to let us know when you're going live again. I will be back live on Saturday. I'll be back live Saturday because I've got to work the next 2 nights in a row. And then Friday night, I'm off out with the missus. We're on a... What have we got? We've got her friend's 30th maybe, or 20 something. So yeah, it's going to be quite good fun. And then we'll be back Saturday night. So yeah, make sure you drop us a follow so you know when the notifications are on. Yo bro, wait, I've got something to say. No worries, what have you got to say? What have you got to say? What else are we doing before we're doing? JD, now I'm here too and followed. Love that, JD. Appreciate you coming in with the follow on Kick. Misty's also coming in with a follow on Kick. I appreciate you. On YouTube, thank you so much for the evening, YouTube. If you want to become a constable, come into my Discord, discord.gg/DeguUK. There's a how to play button on there, and it gives you everything you need to know to get into the city, and then also to become a police officer. You put 25 instead of 15. What, as in you're 25 instead of 15? I wouldn't worry about that, about your age, etc. It's absolutely fine. Let's talk about blueprints, because recipes can be told to anyone and used by anyone, but with a blueprint you shouldn't be able to craft them without a piece of paper in your inventory. So what I mean by blueprints is you can have an opportunity to get a blueprint from a heist, whether that is a bank or, you know, union, for instance, stuff like that. Something that you've had to work quite hard to get to. And then there's an opportunity where you might get a blueprint from that. That will then enable you to put that in the recipe. So the recipe may have a blueprint. It may have steel. It may have gunpowder. I don't know. You know, whatever a recipe may. But you will need a blueprint, which you will have to get from a certain heist. You will need some material that you'll get from another heist. You may need another material that you may buy from that company, for instance. And all 4 or 5 bits of material will then link together, and it will then create your gun that you can craft. That would be a cool idea. One, to slow down the production of guns, but 2, create a roleplay aspect to get these guns. I don't know what the roleplay aspect at the moment is to get the guns. It may be something cooler or something better. It just seems like, as a lot of you have already said, there's a lot of guns in the city. So by having a lot of guns already in the city, that obviously means that it's very easy to do or very easy to get. Yeah, it works in other cities too. Yeah, absolutely. That's why I found that idea, because it's worked in other cities. Having a blueprint for something, you get an opportunity to get it from doing a bigger heist. Not just, you know, go to a shop and you get a blueprint, or go to a house and you potentially get a blueprint. Nothing like that. You have to work up to get it, you know. And it then prevents just any Tom, Dick and Harry getting it. It means that you have to be a certain level of organisation and rep to even get the blueprint, because it comes from... But even then, once you have the blueprint, you may have a blueprint, but you can't do anything with it because you need to do another heist or another thing, and you need a certain rep to do that. Or you need a certain gang that has a certain, you know, material or whatever. And what it then creates is, if you want to create a gun, you need to go and role play with that other person to get that material off them and buy it for a set price. And that person is then buying that material. That material also may be used for mechanics. You know, mechanics buy materials off people in order to keep their mechanics going. And everyone then has to role play with each other in order to get materials to do certain things. And if you piss off that person, you're not going to get that material again. So you need to work to keep that person happy. That's either pay a premium price or do certain things for that person in order to get your material. That then creates more roleplay, and it stops a grind aspect. Only 3 gangs can do it at the moment, but that's because of the way that it currently is. Whereas, you know, if there's ways of getting it through by getting blueprints or something from heists, then it then still limits it to certain people or certain gangs because they have to work to get that heist. But if they've gone through a shop, they've gone through a money truck, then they've gone through a bank to get to the union, for instance, or whatever, they've already been well established and working together to get them things. So they would obviously do that. If they've got the mentality to be able to go through all of them different steps to then get their blueprint, they then hold some rank in the PD or in the city anyway, because they, you know, are grinding to get that. So they can then demand whatever money they want if someone wants to buy something. And that's kind of how the Kingpin would work in roleplay. If someone's willing to work hard to go through all the steps to get to the top, and they do it the quickest and they're the best, and then it would take other people longer to get up to that stage, then they have to work even harder to make sure they're not going to be overpowered by the gangs. Because, you know, we as a police will try to raid people to prevent these things, but what's to say that gangs can't go and raid other gangs and take their stuff out of their inventories, you know? But there's got to be certain rules on what they can't just do all the time. Like police, we can't just roll in, we need a warrant, etc. But if gangs are able to, you know, have gang wars and work to be the biggest gang, and then all of a sudden another little gang is out on the way. Because a lot of the time at the moment, it just seems like gangs are just rolling around and they're not bothered about their image. They just do what they want when they want. You know, Vista or whoever it is, we know all about the gangs, and they're rolling around all the time in their gang colours. But ideally, you would kind of want a gang. The best type of gangs are the ones that you don't know anything about, because all of a sudden they just pop up. And they do, like, you know, they've been grinding their ass off in the background, doing all these robberies or getting other people to do the robberies. Because if they get caught, their runners are the ones that are getting caught, not the actual main gang leaders. They're paying other people to do these crimes for them. And then they obviously, they will report back to this gang with the materials and all the stuff they've got from the job. And then that gang will pay them a nice price for that. So that's more roleplay they're bringing on. So a normal civilian that comes in the city is looking for some jobs. They may go to and approach a gang, and a gang may say, right, we need X amount of materials from these things, so I want you to go and rob a shop. Here's a device that you need to rob that shop. And they rent that person that shop. And if they were successful and bring the stuff back, they then will get some money from that or some certain things. And then the gang is giving the civilians, the new people, the role play in order to do these jobs. And then it works from there. So that gang, police don't know nothing about it unless that person gets arrested and tells them all about it. And, oh, I was told to do it by X, Y, and Z. But they're the type of gangs you want to be careful of, because they're the role players that are working behind the scenes and bringing more people on to do the dirty work for them. Not these type of people at the moment that are just driving around the city, robbing shops in their own cars and making it really easy for us. We want a challenge, and that's kind of the aspect. Yeah, gang wars are over petty stuff at the moment, but they should be over, you know, someone's fucking you over on materials, or someone's done a dodgy deal and leaked something, or you know, oh my god, you gave them a price of whatever and we're getting a shit price, we want a better price. Just stuff like that. But yeah, that's me raveling on. I'm going to look to vacate because I still need to make a car before I get going. I've got a few things to do. What do you play GTA? What time do you play GTA? So I normally come live around 9 PM UK time. And then I'm live until, depending on the day, either 11 o'clock or sometimes this time. But yeah, ultimately it's around them times. But hopefully you guys have enjoyed. We are 1 follower away from Kick 75 subs. 75 followers. So if you have got a Kick account and you haven't already, please do make sure you hit that follow button on Kick. And I will look forward to seeing you all on Saturday evening. Thank you so much to everyone tonight. It's been a real good, fun evening. Samuel Ward coming in with a sub. We had Hunter J, Paulish, and Saf coming in with the raids. Dino gifting a sub. We have had Chunky but Funky coming out. 2 gifted subs tonight as well. We've had Raptor coming in with the 2 months and Jay coming in with the 13 months. Thank you so much to you guys. We've also had Mr. Abdul, LRJE Repairs, Givano Bono, your dad, Kieran Butcher, Kalen, Amy, Liam Plays, Mitch, Vortex Gaming, Jay Lee Gaming, Dave Bell, and Dino also coming in with all the TikTok gifts as well. Thank you so much to everyone. I won't be live tomorrow. I'll be back live on Saturday, unfortunately, guys. I've got to work the next few nights. So I look forward to seeing you all Saturday. Have a fantastic week. We're going to go and see if we can raid someone real quick on Twitch. And we'll then see you all on Saturday. Let's have a look. Tell you what, it's going to be out there, but we're going to do it. So this guy here that we're going to raid is an ex content creator for the same content creation group that I was part of, and he used to watch me all the time when we were part of it. His name is Johnny Kidd, okay? He's a brilliant guy. Go and show him some love, please, and blow up his chat with some follows and stuff like that. 2 seconds. I think I've done that wrong. Stand by. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, go show some love to him, please, if you don't mind. So when I was part of Aura, the content creation esports team, he was also part of it as well. And he used to come in and watch us all the time and sub, etc. And we've kind of fallen apart since. We've obviously not in Aura anymore because Aura disbanded. But yeah, I'd like to go show some love to him. He's currently playing Dead by Daylight. So please go blow up his chat, show some love, and I'll look forward to seeing you all on Saturday. Good night, everyone. Have a fantastic evening, and I'll see you soon.